Demacia.
Yo, how's it going? All right, let me get everything set up real quick.
Hey, how's it going?
Going good,
Trying.
going good. All
Good.
right.
Nice to meet you. Okay.
Yeah, so whenever you're
Um,
ready, you can just hop into queue, and then I'm gonna pull up your op.gg real quick, and then we can just go over a few things.
oh, okay. My cue? Like
Yeah,
I thought we were just reviewing our matches.
I can VOD review if you would prefer that. Yeah, let me do it this way instead.
Oh wait, when you say coach, do you mean like
Mhm.
in game? Like I'm playing the game and you're coaching me?
Yeah, we can do that, or I can review a game you played
Oh,
recently. That's more of a personal preference.
okay.
People like learn different ways for that,
Yeah.
so that's more up to you.
I didn't. Okay, I honestly I thought you were gonna review my old matches because that's what I'm used to.
Oh, then yeah, we
But,
do that then.
yeah, okay, I guess we'll go with that because that's what I was assuming,
Okay.
but,
All right.
I guess for
So,
future, I don't mind the full-on game.
gotcha.
Yeah, I appreciate
Yeah,
it though. Okay,
no problem.
okay, actually, can you take a look, like, can you take a look at my the losses? These 3 with the Kaiser?
Mm-hmm.
7-5, so that was
Okay.
3 days ago.
Okay. Which one do you want me to look at
Oh,
first? I will stream my end so you can see it real quick.
on your end?
Yeah, one sec.
Okay.
Okay. I'm streaming my monitor. You should be good. I can look at the replays for the
Oh.
games through the League client directly, so we could do it this way.
Mhm. Yeah, yeah.
Um, so which one do you feel like that was like kind of like the closest out of these three that you want me to go over first?
Hmm. Honestly, wait,
Because I feel like probably the Caitlyn one. Looks like this one was probably pretty
Caitlyn,
close.
I think. Let me see.
Yeah, you
I
had
think I know what happened at Caitlyn.
yeesh,
Well, I don't know.
you're a top lane. Oof, that's rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had a 2-11 Cassante. Then your other two games. Yeah, that one's tough.
Mhm.
Okay, so just from looking at op.gg's real quick, or
Mhm.
from the game replay, I feel like this one is probably just wasn't winnable for the most part. So I'm gonna pull up
Okay.
the Caitlyn game and then the first Kaisa game here, and then we'll kind of go from there.
Okay. Okay, sounds good.
So let me pull this up on
Which
stream.
that one is the 10-15 Caitlyn, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm
10-5
down.
for Caitlyn. You had 14k gold. You were against Vayne and Sun.
Honestly, yeah, that one was pretty recent. Was that yesterday? Yeah.
This was yesterday, yeah.
Yeah, uh, I know what happened because wait, sorry, I'm hearing myself. How do I mute
Oh,
the
mute my stream in Discord because
Oh,
it'll play
okay.
all the audio
Oh.
I'm getting. So yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Sorry, yeah, I think I know what happened. I kinda just gave up because I was like, "Yeah, this is not winnable." Because I knew the top was feeding, and then the mid lane wasn't really,
Yeah,
like yeah, so I was like, "Okay, I can't," like,
like
I don't know, I
I,
like, there are just some games that you can't win, I just kinda, like, give up, and you can kinda tell 'cause yeah.
it's always hard because like I know I always joke that like top lane doesn't matter, but there is a point, and I think this is one of those games where it's like, okay, sometimes top lane does matter. If like you're at a point where like Cassante is 2-8, and then Gangplank is like nearly full build, and he's like one-shotting your entire team.
Oh my god,
It makes the
yes.
game so hard out of nowhere just for you to deal with
Dude, we
anything.
had the same gold if you look at it, but I just couldn't,
What's also sucks is that if Gangplank is good enough, he actually can outrange your auto attacks with his barrels if he's like really good at it. So you can't
oh,
even like
okay.
fight back unless you like perfectly auto attack his barrels, which just isn't realistic to like ask for. All right, so
Yeah.
let me pull up this pen tool.
I mean, I
All
think
right.
even if I was covering my teammates, they're just so low in gold that the difference is, I don't know, it wouldn't make it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Okay, so let me pull
okay.
this up. All right, so I'm guessing the main issue that this game is probably just pretty far through the early game, but we'll take a look real quick. Here, I will speed through this
feel
real
like
quick.
I feel like whenever I play ADC, I tend to like mindlessly just farm bot lane until I get enough gold for like until like pretty much I'm done taking out the bot tower, and then
Mhm.
pretty much like I don't really want to leave bot lane until I get like 2 items, and then boots maybe depends, and then maybe I start like going to other lanes. But even then, like if I feel like or if I see that there's no point in going to other lanes, I stay bot lane. Is that bad?
No, that's
So
generally what you should be doing. I mean, there'll be
okay.
obviously League is like I can't make a blanket statement on everything that happens in League, but in general, I'd say ADC is probably the role the most that just wants to kind of just sit bot lane and farm, and like
Okay.
walk up to a Drake fight maybe. Like I think that's fine, but like
Yeah, yeah.
you generally should probably never really be walking mid or top lane until like 15
Oh,
minutes in the
okay.
game. There'll be a few
Okay.
exceptions here and there, but generally, yeah, you're doing the right thing there. For this matchup
Yeah.
specifically, with Caitlyn versus Vayne, I mean, this is
Mhm.
very like favored towards you guys early for sure.
Yeah.
But the main
Mhm.
reason behind that is just that, and you guys killed with Bard. Yeah, you guys killed with Bard like back here. But Vayne's auto attack range is like really, really low compared to yours.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
the main way you want to kind of play this early is whenever Vayne walks up for an auto to like hit a minion, that's when you're just auto
Mhm.
attacking her back because she has no way to fight back for you. And the only way
Yeah.
they can ever really deal with that is like Sona healing, and even then Sona early is just not going to do much. So
Yeah.
it's like a good. This is all good because you could shove her under turret here, you get your traps down, and then you just start hitting the turret like this. So this is all fine
Okay.
first, like so far.
Okay.
We'll say, do you have vision down? Yes. Okay. Good.
My trap is enough, I guess. I didn't have ward.
Yeah, it's generally okay to shove there because even if like I wouldn't worry too much about vision here because your Ivern's right here.
Mhm.
So even if for some reason it's like, oh, the Mundo's going to come in and try to kill you, it's like Ivern is right here to save you. So you're never in any
Mhm.
danger of dying. So you could just kind of just forget about jungle and just be aggressive here. It's definitely
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, I think like my lane most of the part I did okay, and I think I knew what was going on. I think Bard was trying to initiate. I kind of followed up when he initiate, but sometimes I don't. But
So it's so
yeah.
like right here is like what I mean by an example. So like if you look at this with how Venus farming, like
Mhm.
right here, it's fine that you're last hitting, but after she starts going for these minions here, it's like right there.
Mhm.
That's when you can turn and just either auto attack. You can go and just auto attack towards Sona or auto attack towards Vayne.
Oh. Okay.
Because Vayne's only two option here after you start hitting her is she has to run back to turret and then she misses all these minions, or she has to go
Mhm.
for the minions and then you just get free damage off. Because you
Okay.
have this huge range advantage here where they just can't really fight back. And like yes, like Bard's a little bit low, but they just
Mhm.
don't have any pressure to kill you at all early. So when
That's
you're playing
true.
lanes like this, when you're playing, this is like Caitlyn specifically. This is less of a Kai'Sa thing because Kai'Sa's range is about the same as Vayne's, but Caitlyn's is way longer. This is where we kind of
Mhm.
want to be like, okay, I want to poke her, I want to poke, maybe get auto two off on Sona, back to hitting Vayne, stuff like that. Versus just, cause I think we just like walk back and forth a little bit here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
like
tend to do
right
that.
here.
Like
Yeah.
I think I tend to not poke the enemy lane like the champs as often. I'm not. I think I'm just like auto farming, so I
Autopilot.
don't
Yeah.
find.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm like I don't see the point of poking whatever. But
So
yeah, I should poke more often.
yeah, and I think like obviously not like spamming Q over and over again because you're gonna run out of mana like really quickly if you
Yeah.
do that. But just throwing a few auto attacks here and there, just
Hmm.
so Vayne's down CS on you, like you can often just
Yeah.
win games off bot lane alone just because you're farming better than them. And
Yeah.
there is nothing Vayne can do about you auto attacking from further away. She has zero counterplay
Hmm.
towards it. So it's like it's the one big advantage you always got to take advantage of when you're capable of looking for it.
Yeah.
And I like
True.
this is good because like this is a really good spot for you guys because like if you look at this, It's like you have
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have 6 minions here, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 minions on the red side. So
Yeah.
that means this wave is going to go towards your turret because there's more minions
Mm-hmm.
on this side. So because of that, that means Vayne has to walk all the way over from back here and walk all the way into your face just to farm
Mm-hmm.
everything here.
Yeah.
And because of that, it's like if we just stop worrying about hitting these minions for a second and just sit here and just wait for Vayne to walk up, we can end up doing a lot more
Mm-hmm.
and just making her having to like reset like right here. Because you see how close she has to walk to
Yeah.
you here, and now she's like kind of afraid to
Yeah.
fight. This is when we need to be
Yeah.
like, okay, auto, auto, auto.
Oh,
'Cause, like,
okay. Instead of waiting for the
yeah,
form.
because like you see how
Yeah.
you back off here,
Yeah. Yeah.
and just kind of give her that access to that minion for free. She should be losing
Mm-hmm.
like a third of her health bar for that. Like right here is
Mm-hmm.
probably where you like auto attack Q, and then she's down to like half
Yeah.
HP, and then you keep hitting minions again,
Yeah.
and just keep pressuring.
Sounds good.
Your bar back here.
I don't remember. I think so. I think I got Vayne actually. No, I didn't. Oh, I did. Because she was pushing too hard.
Yeah, that was interesting from Vayne. That was a good barrier on your end, though. All right, we'll take
thanks.
that. Yeah, your board misplayed that, so I mean that's not something we're too worried about. Yeah, right
Yeah.
here you just shove this.
Yeah, Vayne's play were like they were questionable most like half the games. I mean, she got carried for sure late game, but early game it was not really a good matchup for her, and she was making some
Yeah.
questionable plays.
That was very questionable.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have a good reset there. Bard's looking to roam here. Let's fast forward a bit. Okay, our big thing too is actually right here. In relation to like poking, cannon minions are really important for obvious reasons. A lot of XP, a lot of gold here. When we're sitting in this situation, we know that Vayne is about to walk up and take this minion here. If you throw a trap like in this general area, like
Okay.
right around here, and just make her have to like walk into a trap around here or walk around it,
Yeah.
you could
Yeah.
just get free auto attacks off over and over again when she just tries to go for the cannon. Because right here, we just
Okay.
let her take this cannon for free.
Yeah, yeah.
Because she just walks up like this. But with this whole time, it could be autoing,
Oh.
autoing. You know, then you get
I
the
didn't even
cannon and then
notice.
walk back.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's able
I
to
didn't
like, kind
even
of sneak it.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that one.
So whenever you're playing bot, and this is kind of with Kaisa or Kaylin or anything, if you have a cannon minion that's about to die, just try to harass the ADC when they go for it, because you'll pretty much always get free damage off. I mean, this is kind of the same case just for like mid lane and top lane too. It works the exact same
Okay,
way.
yeah.
It's like everybody's always going to go
Farming.
for cannon minions because
Yeah, yeah.
it's free gold. Like, why not? And that's when like, oh, I could just get free damage off, and they can't really do anything about it. So it's always a
Yeah.
nice, easy way to get a lead.
Okay, noted. I had never thought about like poking them during farming because I don't know. It's just too much brain work. Like I just want to farm.
I know it is a lot to think about. Now, okay, I will
Yeah.
say, if you want to shut your brain off and just farm,
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
play Sivir. Seriously.
Sivir?
Sivir
Oh, okay.
automatically pokes people while she AFK farms and just lets you AFK farm at the same time. Versus like having
Okay.
to actively think about it like Caitlyn. Yeah, Sivir's whole thing is that her boomerangs just actually bounce back and forth between the minions, and they hit any champion that walks between them without you having to do anything. So I think
Yeah.
you'd probably find Sivir to be pretty fun then. But
I
definitely
think
try her out.
Sivir, I don't think I've ever played her in ranked, but I feel like her damage isn't as good because I know I've played her like in ARAMs and stuff, but
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know.
her damage is not going to be something like Caitlyn's for sure.
Yeah,
but
it's not,
Her
but-
advantage is that she has the best wave clear in the entire game, at least ADC wise.
Okay. Yeah.
Champion wise, she's probably top 5 best in the game. So
Okay.
like you'll always be able to keep people under turret.
Mm-hmm.
And you have a really good ultimate for team fights. So she's more of like a team
yeah.
player type ADC versus like I'm gonna solo carry this game like Vayne or Caitlyn type ADC.
Yeah.
That's the only
Yeah,
other
I
thing
I definitely think like, you know, getting used to like farming and hitting champs is one of my
here.
weaknesses, so I need to work on that. I just never really realized that it was, yeah.
Because like right here. Yeah, so right now we know that Vayne is like, so Sona has no mana left. Vayne is at like HP.
Mm,
Yeah, right here is when you and
mm-hmm.
Bard need to just be walking up in Vayne's face, and Vayne should not be able to hit this minion wave at all, because Vayne will die in like 2 auto attacks here. Like,
True.
this is even like, just forget the farm altogether. It's like, yeah, you have ult and everything up. It's like, this is when we're running forward and just being like, oh, she needs to die right now. Because she's in a
Mm.
super vulnerable spot right here.
I think Bard did walk up.
Yeah, Bard missed
I
his
think,
killing,
yeah,
unfortunately.
yeah.
But like right there too, it's like you gotta be hitting her there. Just
I
going for it a
missed
little
mine
bit
too.
sooner.
So,
She's so low. Let's see, do you guys die for here?
mm, I think Bard got him though. I don't.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
I
you got
got
it.
him.
Okay, good. Yeah,
I.
that's still good. It's just not ideal because if you do that like 15 seconds sooner, she
Mm-hmm.
also misses all these minions. Like she just killed an entire minion wave. If you
Yeah.
did that 15 seconds sooner, she misses like about 10 minions worth of golden XP, and you're a level above her for the rest of the game. And there's just like nothing you can do
Mm-hmm.
about it.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, so donate right here. Alright, so this is all going good so far. We're about even in gold up here. 5 to 6. We have first streak. You guys probably
Mm-hmm.
kill Vayne here if I had to guess. This is all good.
I just auto the cannon real quick.
No, I mean that's fine. This is one miss, I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah. I got it.
Yep. Okay, that's all good. Alright. Yeah, I mainly want to kind of look at after laning phase. So that's probably where the bigger issues are. Because like the stuff about poking the minion wave, it's like it's kind of small. It's like you could be like a little bit more fed right now. It's like you have like what do you
Yeah.
have right here? You have IE first here, but like
Is that good?
do you usually go IE first on Kate?
No, I usually go collectors, but I was fed, so I just bought BF sword. So I just was like, okay, let's just go IE. But I typically don't. I my usual first item is collectors.
Yeah, I'd still recommend collector first generally, just because
Okay.
the faster you can get it, um, it gives you gold, extra 25 gold on every kill.
Mm-hmm.
So in
Mm-hmm.
general, it's just better to get it early and
Okay.
just keep snowballing off that with that extra gold, and then you can buy you can buy IE second or third after that, but just
Yeah.
try to get it first just so you can snowball faster, because you'll just get
Yeah, I
more gold throughout the
typically
game.
yeah, I typically do IE second anyway, but this game I was fed laning phase, so I was like,
Yeah,
okay, I'll
and
just
I understand why, because of like how expensive of an item it is. The problem is
yeah,
though, it's like you only have a 25% chance to get that crit. So it's
that's
like
true.
that one auto attack is going to do a crazy amount of damage, but you only have a 1 in 4 chance of that ever happening. So
That's
it's like
true, yeah.
that's why you kind of want at least 2 items. So like
Yeah,
maybe
yeah,
at
yeah.
least a half 1 in 2 chance.
I remember I thought about recalling, but then I was like, you know what? Let me just hit the wave.
Yeah.
But I should have recalled. That's my bad.
Well, I don't even think the recalling here. You can even just stay if you want this wave to crash here. But it's more just like if
Yeah.
we see that Bard is walking over here, and he's like going to
True.
be coming back mid lane. This will take a little bit of practice to kind of play with Bard or another roaming support like
Yeah,
Alistar.
yeah.
But like
Yeah,
if we ever
true.
see them doing this, this is when we have to be like, instead of walking up like this, it's like, okay, we're gonna give 2 or 3 minions, and then we're gonna stay in this bush and just wait for Bard to
Mm-hmm.
come by. Because think about it this way: if we
Mm-hmm.
stay down here, assuming we don't reset
Mm-hmm.
here, if we stay down here and hide in this bush, now
Mm-hmm.
Bard comes walking down here,
Yeah.
and Bard's able to kind of walk in and either stun Vayne or stun Sona, and then
Mm-hmm.
you can pop out of the bush and keep fighting Vayne.
That's true.
Because look how close this fight is, and you
Yeah,
were
yeah.
basically 1v2 in it. before Bard was like, you guys
Yeah.
for sure double kill here if you just wait 2 seconds for Bard to come up.
Yeah, that was my bad. Yeah, and she got a double off of that. Like, oops.
Yeah, and it's just like an important thing in general, just like kind of
Mm-hmm.
keeping an eye on where your support is at all times.
Yeah, yeah,
Because
true.
at the end of the day, unfortunately, as ADC, you're kind of reliant on your support to do a lot. So it's like,
Mm-hmm.
is my support here ready to fight? Yes, I can go in. Are they not here? I have to just play safe and not die.
Yep.
Because
Yep.
a big way support carries the game is that at certain points of the game, support can roam and like affect mid lane, affect top lane, affect go grub something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And you not dying bot while your support does that gives your team a massive lead
Yeah, yeah.
because when you die bot, you end up trading whatever gold lead Bard got with somebody like over
Mm-hmm.
here. The enemy
Mm-hmm.
team gets that gold back because you died bot. But if you stay
Yeah.
alive and just lose a few minions, well, now your team has 1,000 gold lead off of like maybe Bard gets a kill mid, maybe Bard takes grub, something like that, and you stay alive and like you're 5 CS behind, but now it's like instead of us being down 1,000 gold here, you were up
Mm-hmm.
1,000 gold here, and the game's looking
Yeah.
at you.
Yeah, that was my bad.
Yeah, again, not a big deal. It's just something to keep in mind whenever you get the roaming supports.
Mm-hmm. So I wanted to ask, who are the roaming support? Because
Okay, so technically, every support can roam. That being
yeah,
said,
yeah, I thought.
Bard is
Yeah.
the number one roaming support because Bard's whole passive is he has to pick up the little these little canisters around the map. And
Okay.
it's just a scale, so he's gonna roam the most. From my
Mm-hmm.
experience, other supports that roam a lot are Janna because she's really fast. Um,
Mm.
Lulu's a pretty common one. Karma's pretty common. Alistar as well.
Mm-hmm.
But in general, most champions can at least roam at some point. Just because,
Yeah.
let's say you have Blitzcrank, Blitzcrank walks mid, he hooks the mid laner, you get a kill. Something easy like that. But Bard will be your main one.
Okay. So
There's still about 2k gold difference. Not anything too bad so far. So you guys are all fine.
I don't know how it's like such a difference already. Is it like the is it because of the top lane, mid lane? Yeah, Vayne is being just stupid.
So let's hold
I don't
tab. We
know.
can see. So you're really fed. Your top lane is behind by a lot. Yeah, your top lane is
Yeah.
behind 4 plating. He is behind 2 levels and about half an item. So that's
Yeah.
probably where the main goal difference is in that regard. Your Hui is also slightly behind. Your Hui is behind
Yeah.
3 plating and is behind a kill. So you guys are winning
Yeah.
bot but losing mid, losing top. This mid is pretty
Oh.
close. Honestly, this doesn't matter too much. So like
Yeah,
that's
true.
fine. It's more just like this top is like okay.
But
how are we gonna
Diana
deal
was
with that?
like, yeah, she was roaming for like, as soon as I think she got mid tower, she started coming bot lane, and that's where we like started.
Yeah,
losing.
that makes sense. So
Yeah, this match was just depressing, honestly, because I kind of like gave up. There's nothing I could do.
What happens here?
Oh yeah, Diana roam.
Blue team's turret has
I think
been
I didn't see her. I wasn't looking at my mini map.
Yeah. Okay, I will say in general, I actually think you guys are dead here, even if Diana doesn't roam.
Okay.
Okay, so with how Vayne works, after the first part of laning phase is over, she has a lot of strength in 1v1s because of her ult, because it makes her go invisible and then you can auto attack her. So
Yeah.
generally, you don't, after like you're both at first item or so, you don't want to ever get too close to her like this because she's just able to
Okay.
go invis and engage. The ideal way that
Yeah.
you kind of deal with her is because you outrange her, you want to poke Vayne down before she actually uses her ult. So it's
Okay.
like just getting an auto attack too often, like here and there.
That makes
So
sense.
right here, when you sit here and go
Mm-hmm.
for this Q, I think is when she probably cannot still see what you're doing.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you're just walking below the footprints here. Yeah. It's just-
That's true. Yeah, that makes sense.
And again, very close fight. But like, if you
Oh my
just
god.
auto attack her
Yeah,
like a few times before she goes for this play, she dies. And then like this goes like
true.
way differently. Diana will probably
Yeah,
kill regardless, but at least you're getting some gold back.
yeah. That's true.
But yeah, in general, before you go for any of those crazy all-ins, just try to poke down with a few auto attacks or your Q first.
Okay.
No worse than that.
Nailed it. Is that a right move that I keep like going? I kept going until pretty much I got the tower.
Yeah, I
I don't
mean,
know if that
okay.
was a good
So
because I saw.
there, you don't want to waste these minions here ever. It's like, yeah, you guys are fighting up here. We're behind right now, about 4,000 gold.
Mm-hmm.
It's not
Mm-hmm.
really a good idea to go up here and fight this because of the item lead that they have. It's like Gangplank's basically an entire item ahead of everybody else. You know, your
Yeah.
Diana's 6-1, like she's gonna one shot everybody.
Right.
Game's pretty bad.
Exactly.
So in
Yeah.
general, yeah, that's the right call. Normally,
Okay.
you want to go mid lane and catch these minions, but in this
Okay.
situation, because there was like 2 full waves right here, yeah, you could just go bot, catch that wave, and then try to go
Okay.
for this turret here. Because we have a general assumption where that, you know, we see that there's people over here. They're probably all on Herald. You're probably safe down here just to go for this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just hear this. So yeah, that's good. We reset after this.
Mm-hmm.
And now here's where like you kind of just want to probably just chill and stay mid and catch this wave.
Yeah. Yeah, I typically look at just waves to see where I should go. Like if I see one wave's too pushing, I pay attention to that. But generally, I prefer to stay bot lane. And I know people say you have to stay mid lane as ADC, but it's like if there's 5 people at ADC and the Wayne's already like pushed out, like and then the bot lane needs to be like catered to, then I'm going bot lane. Whether I mean, I don't really prioritize fights unless it's like happening right. I don't know. I just go for farms and yeah, most of the time I do. I don't, sometimes I notice that like we lose fights because I just like leave and then fight happens after I leave lane.
I think it all depends on like what's happening in the game. So like if you like one thing you really should always try to be doing is just holding tab and seeing when objectives are coming up. Because like
Yeah, yeah.
let's say a Drake dies bot and it's like 5 minutes for the next
Mhm.
one. You can do whatever you
Mhm.
want and nothing's gonna happen, right? You can go top and farm, you
Yeah.
can go mid and farm, bottom farm, it doesn't matter. But if we're in
Okay.
a situation where it's like, there's like let's say it's 1 minute to Drake and this wave is crashing in top, that's when we want to
Mhm.
be like, I see the wave there, but I need to be close to this fight because if I'm not there, we
Okay.
lose. So that's when you have to
Okay.
be
Okay.
like, hey, Cassante, can you catch this? Or hey, Hui, can you catch this? Because they have teleport and they can get
Mhm.
from that lane to the fight and help,
Okay.
but you can't because you don't have teleport.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you want to, what I would recommend to you is if it's less than 2 minutes to an objective, probably try to avoid catching a side wave and have somebody
Okay.
else in your team do it. If
Okay.
absolutely nobody else in your team is doing it, even after you ask them to, I mean, at that point, it's like, okay, I give up. Yeah, I'll try to get it myself. But in general, try to just do that. Look, you know,
Okay.
5 to 3 minutes before an objective, do whatever you want, and then 2 or less minutes, then we just go back mid and we wait.
Mhm.
And that'll, if you keep with that rule in general, you'll have less of these issues of like, oh, my team fought without me and they died. Which is
Yeah,
out of
yeah.
your control, but if we hover mid more, we can kind of prevent that happening for a little bit. Let's
Yeah, that one was kind of messy, so I was like, let me step away. I don't know.
Yeah, your Bard was right to ping this off to begin with. You guys do not win this.
Or board? I kind of just stepped away. I didn't really.
This is tough, because, like... You can definitely start going for Diana here, but I don't think you made the wrong call to run down here, because their Vayne should have just kept walking forward, and she didn't, and I wonder why. See everything? Yeah, Vayne just runs away.
I got distracted with the crabs.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I thought they were all coming for me too, so that's why I ran away. I was like, yeah, there's no way I
I
win
think
this.
that was the right call to watch. I think Vayne just misplayed by
Yeah.
randomly going for Scarlet Crab here.
Yeah, and then I realized, oh, it's just Diana like chasing Bard now, and so I stayed bot, and then I tried to help Ivern, but I think Ivern died.
Yeah, this
No,
fight's
he
just a little
didn't.
messy because the
It
enemy team just
is.
rotates first before you guys, and that makes it a lot harder. Also, Bard just like hard overstays here to try to keep Diana off people. I think if
I know.
Bard just like... Yeah, I think right here we just have to be like danger pinging Bard to run away. Like, Casante's dead no matter what we do, so like, he's a lost cause. But if we stop Bard from fighting as much and he just walks away, this goes a little bit differently because then Ivern will be back and then you can start doing more things. But, because like right here, I don't... Does Ivern die here?
I don't remember. Oh no, I think they backed up. Oh yeah, they didn't. Oh okay, I got Diane. I didn't. Forgot about that. Well, I think she just like
Yeah, she overextended.
overextended. Yeah.
Okay, so we're at 1950.
You think this was winnable, or?
Well, I'm thinking you guys could have gone Baron here, potentially,
Oh.
because Mundo is in his bot side jungle right now. We knew Vayne was right here, and the only person alive was Gangplank, and your entire team is alive. Baron spawns in 10 seconds. You have
Yeah.
Infinity Edge and Collector here, so you kind of just delete Baron, and Ivern's really fed, so you can kind of just tank it forever.
Yeah.
I honestly think if you guys call to go Baron right here, you probably just get it. Or at the very least, call to like 4-man kill Gangplank here, and then maybe go Baron. Let me see what happens. Oh yeah, you guys have super free Baron here.
Yeah. And he just kind of wasted our time doing that.
Yeah, because even like right here, it's like, okay, so he jumps in Herald, and he runs away. So now, like, if we're looking at the map state, it's like, we knew Vayne was last seen bot side, and we knew Mundo was like right here mid lane. Diana and Sona are dead. So, and Gangplank's not going to be here. So, absolute worst comes to worst, it is a 5v2 at Baron with Mundo and Vayne, and you guys easily win that.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't.
Yeah, because like Clay goes bot, and he gets that kill, and you get a kill, which is nice. But then because of that, it's like we don't end up getting this Baron, and then like that ends up like affecting how the rest of this game goes. Because if you guys get Baron here, instead of you guys being like 2,000 gold behind, you guys are now probably around even in gold. And it's 16 to or 15 to 17, and the game's pretty much back in your favor. You may lose Drake here, but yeah. So even as an ADC, one thing that you always need to look for, especially to Garen really carry these games as you're going through like gold, plat, and emerald, when you get picks like this and Baron's spawning, just be like, hey, team, let's go Baron, and then come ping to help. Because you're the main damage dealer at the end of the day, and if you start it and ping for help, people will come and help you.
Okay. Yeah.
So
So
try
like take
to-
initiative. and
Yeah,
things.
exactly. So try to
Okay.
always look for that when you get these picks like around 20 minutes or plus 20 minutes or so. Especially like 2 dead, it's just free. That is a pretty
sounds
pivotal
good.
thing.
Yeah. Because I think I tend to not take initiative. I'm just like, hey, whatever the team's doing, like with the Barons up and I see everyone's helping, I go over, but I don't really, other than like me farming back to back, I don't really like lead the game, if you will.
Yeah, and it's hard too, because I mean, ideally, you shouldn't be the one calling that. It should be Ivern. That's Ivern's job to be like, oh,
Yeah.
hey, we got 2, and we should get Baron now. But he made a mistake and didn't notice that it happened. So it's like
Yeah.
that's when we have to be like, okay, we got to pick up the slack. We have to be the jungler here and be like, okay, we should go do this, and then call for it.
Yeah.
And any role can
It's
do this. You
true.
could be ADC, support, mid, top. It doesn't really matter, but it's just always kind of
Hmm.
try to like keep an eye on that.
Okay.
Now that being said, this game is still winnable. It's 2 Drakes to 1. Your guys are behind about 2,000 gold. That's like one team fight.
Yeah.
It's really not a
Okay.
huge deal.
Yeah. I think at one point we were winning. And then and I think with oh, okay, I know the problem because I was trying to like I think I was trying to like I don't know. I was trying to push the lanes, but they kept fighting, and so I was like, okay, no one's going to lane. And like I see Diana's pushing, and then they're just fighting. Like they're all like concentrated up top lane, and I was just like, okay, I'm just doing all of this by myself. Like I just
So
felt overwhelmed, and yeah.
so right here, this is another
Hmm.
moment where you can just be like, oh, we got a free Baron. Instead of like having
Yeah.
to worry about getting mid lane. Because if you think about it, it's like, okay, yes, Diana is bot lane and she's hitting this turret, she's split pushing. She's going to get this turret no matter what I do because it's this low. So it's like, that's gone no matter
Hmm.
what happens. We know that Gangplank and Vayne are dead, and that Diana brought Ignite, so she can't get to Baron in time. So it's
Hmm.
only Sona and Mundo if they go to Baron here. So I don't know if does your team go
Hmm.
Baron here or not.
Nope. I don't
Yeah,
think we
because
ever went Baron. Cause I
yeah,
kept having to like Diana's split pushing, and I keep having to like split my attention between
hmm
them because no one's split pushing on our team, and so I'm doing that, and so I don't really have time to like. Well, I didn't really think about going for Baron because I
So I
was
will
thinking it's like,
say, in general, when you're playing ADC, it's not really your job to deal with a split pusher, and you should always just
mhm.
be pinging either Cassante or Hui here, preferably Hui here, to just
Okay,
like stop
okay,
the person from split pushing. Because Hui can
yeah,
just like kill minions forever, but you have to be at the team fight or like your team just loses. So it's we're just like
okay,
kind of
okay,
pinging like, hey, match this guy, hey, match this guy, or Cassante, match this guy, like
okay,
please, please, please.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, sounds good.
I think like right around here is when like you guys could have turned this game in your favor for sure because you're only 1,000 gold behind now.
True.
They have 2 dead. You
Yeah.
grab this free Baron. You guys are now ahead 1,500 gold, and then you just start taking like mid turrets, and this game snowballs in your favor.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I think my problem is also like I worried about split pusher because I'm like, okay, no one's split pushing. Let me just I guess defend because they all want to fight. I think in gold elo they don't care like mid laner, especially mid laners, like they don't mid laner and some top laners fine, but like they don't really look at split pushers and they just want to be at the team fight and it's like okay, if I'm at the team fight, who's gonna take care of the split pusher? So I just like I tend to just go back to lane and not be at the fight. Like that's yeah, that's how most of my games goes. I
Yeah,
feel
I,
like
I think you're putting a little bit too much worry in split pushing. Split pushing is really
yeah, yeah,
strong, don't get me wrong. But
yeah.
it also, unless they take inhib and a Nexus turret, if
Mm-hmm.
you just trade inhib for getting Baron, it's honestly
Yeah.
worth it. Like I
Okay.
would rather your team have Baron here and have
Mm-hmm.
Diana take this, and all this and
Okay.
just get this versus you just like sitting mid and then Diana doesn't get that. It's like, well,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, Diana got a few turrets, but now your entire team got 300 gold, and your team also gets these turrets from the Baron buff, and you probably get a kill or two
Yeah.
versus like
Yeah,
just
yeah.
this.
Yeah.
So
Sounds good.
definitely
Okay.
don't worry about the split pushers as much and just
Blue
ping your
team's
team to
turret
deal
has
with it.
been destroyed.
Okay, okay. That's true. I don't do that. I feel like I don't use enough of pings communicate. I know it's so bad, but I
It's
ping like here and there.
yeah, it's hard because like League is just like a game where you have to kind of just like command your team on like where to go. You
Nobody
got to be
listens
like,
to ping.
no, they don't, they don't. But you just got to spam ping and hope they listen anyway. Because that one time they do listen to it is like the time that like, oh, that might actually change the game in your favor here.
True. So I don't really bother with it, but yeah, I should utilize pings more often. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, you're right about the Baron. Oh my gosh, we missed so many opportunities. Like, we missed like at least two.
Yeah, you had 2 windows so you could have gotten a
Oh,
free Baron here.
yeah. And then honestly, I was kind of just like, I was kind of disappointed in my team, like top lane especially, because he was just feeding his butt off.
Yeah, I mean
I was like,
that's
I don't want to try anymore.
it's also just rough. It's just like Gangplank is nearly full crit, full build, and like 2
Yeah.
items ahead of Cassante. It is hard to do anything. Now, one general rule of thumb for keeping yourself alive is if you're ever pushing bot lane as an ADC,
Mm-hmm.
uh,
Yeah, yeah.
imagine that there is a line
Mm-hmm.
after laning phase right
Mm-hmm.
here. Don't ever
Yeah.
go past this line ever, because you
Okay.
will probably die if you do. You
All
always want
right.
to just stay like max probably around like this general like area like
Yeah,
over
yeah.
here. And then if you go past
Okay.
that, it's like there's a jungler in the bush, there's an ADC in the bush. Because if I had to guess here,
Yeah.
I think Vayne is probably right
I
here. Let me
I
see.
I died, I think, to Vayna. Because I wasn't, well, was it here that I died? I don't remember. But I died because she yeah, she was chasing me. I didn't notice, and then I died.
Yeah, because right there is kind of like the more like auto-piloting part. We're kind of just auto-farming. Because like instead of being bot, like imagine
Yeah.
if we are farming mid right now during like this entire exchange that happens over here. So it's like, yes,
Mhm.
Cassante gets caught, but now imagine that you're here with Bard, and then you put your
Mhm.
Caitlyn traps underneath Diana here, and you just kill
Mhm.
Diana in like 2 or 3 auto attacks instead. And
Yeah.
like this fight goes completely differently if you're sitting here versus this farming bot.
Yeah.
Because this guy here,
I think we're dead.
yeah.
Because I was
Because
in
look
there.
how low they
Yeah.
both are here. Like, and if you're there, because you have 3 items, 3.5 items at this point. You're basically full crit.
Yeah.
Diana
Yeah.
dies
Yeah.
into like 2 auto attacks. This is kind of like free damage at the end of the day.
Yeah. That's my bad. I was like, okay, game.
Not the rage quit.
Rage quit. I came back eventually. I was like, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so I think that the 3 main things we could take away from that game are we need to poke in the minion wave more when the enemy ADC
Mm-hmm.
goes to farm. So try to be
Yeah.
active, look out for that. We need to have the team go to Baron whenever we get a double kill outside of the
Yeah.
laning phase. Like just
Yeah. Yeah.
immediately be the one being like, "Hey guys, we're going here," and then walk over yourself and just be obnoxious with pinging until your team listens to you. That's honestly the
Okay.
only
Yeah.
way you can do it. And then the
Yeah.
third thing is kind of what I said of like just imagine that imaginary line, bot lane and top lane, and we just never go past that entrance or that bush because we'll just die
Okay.
otherwise. And then otherwise we
Yeah.
just
True.
sit mid the entire game and we just farm.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
think with those 3 things, you will generally have a better time just with those small changes alone, especially the Baron one. The
Okay.
Baron one is the most important one by far because even
Yeah.
with
For
everything that
sure.
happened that game, if you guys get Baron either of those times, you guys won. Like for sure, you guys won that game. It was that
Yeah.
close.
I don't
Okay.
remember what happened with this one, but I think Draven was bullying me early game, and games. My games are a mess.
Yeah, I will
Oh,
say it's like
yeah.
it's a bit tough in general just because I don't think Kai'Sa's in the absolute best spot right now, so it is a bit tough to be a Kai'Sa main at
No,
the moment.
she.
So I
Yeah.
I don't blame you on that.
Yeah, I've been playing Caitlyn instead of Kai'Sa because this season she's just rough. But I've been going crit builds on Kai'Sa. I know it sounds terrible, but it works sorta. Depending on the matchup, like she's pretty good with the like, crit build.
Do you ever go AP Kai'Sa?
I not full AP, but I do like a mix. Like I
Like
would
off
go,
AP? Okay.
yeah.
Is there a reason? This is me just more curious. Is there a reason you prefer crit over like on hit for Kai'Sa? If you go AD Kai'Sa?
I think I've tried crit, or sorry, I've tried on hit this season where it's really bad. Like I'm not able to
It
put down
is,
as
yeah.
much. Yeah. So I after I kept losing like almost all the games I play, I was like, she sucks. But I love her kit.
Hmm.
So I started doing like a little um like mage slash whatever, but that didn't also work out because I feel like her damage is not strong. So I was like, you know what? If crit is so strong, I'm gonna try and like build crit. So I've been going crit for the past like 6 games, and she's pretty decent with crit build instead of on hit.
Yeah,
Cause like,
it's just it's
yeah,
always rough because like on hit just is not good on Kai'Sa right now, and then it's like okay they want her to go AP, and then they keep nerfing AP Kai'Sa, so now it's just like okay what do we do? It's like crit isn't super
yeah,
ideal, but it probably is better than on hit at the moment, and
yeah.
if going like the AP build is like that's also just very champion dependent, and it's not very good into tanky teams either. And
It's
that's tough
not.
because it's like you have Swain, he's a tank, you have J4, who's a tank, and then you have Darius, who's
Yeah,
like a bruiser slash tank. So it's like
yeah. I
it's
find
gonna
that
take forever.
AP damage is not consistent because
It's
like,
on.
yeah,
You,
so
if because I think that's the problem. It's like if you go AP here, it's like you have consistent kill pressure on Lux, and you have it on Draven, and you basically have to pray that your Yi can do like the absolute rest here.
yeah. Yeah, so I've been going like IE first and then what's the other one with the you get extra attack speed when you buy the item when you or sorry when you ult. I don't remember the name, but
Oh,
it's
oh,
one of the new items.
uh, Fiend Hunter bolts. I think that's what it's called. I
Oh
think
yeah, the
that's the
hunter
item.
bolts, I think.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. So I've been going that second item and it's been really solid. So, but I generally don't like to play Kai'Sa. I love her kid, but this season is just brutal. Like,
I am surprised that Riot has not buffed her back because I feel like it's been almost an entire year of her not being that good, and they usually love Kai'Sa being strong.
honestly, yeah, honestly, I think Kaiser was just a little too strong, so they're like, we're gonna leave her to rot.
It's just for too long. Now that being said, I think they're gonna want her to be good for pro play by the end of the year. So I'd imagine, hopefully, in the next few
Um,
months, just like
I hope so. But I don't know if anyone's going for that crit Kaiser build though, because I
I
just
don't.
kind of like test.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just don't think Kai'Sa's like. I'm actually curious. What is like her current? Let me check u.gg
yeah, yeah.
because I know her pick rate's like in the toilet right now, but I'm curious what her overall like her most popular build is right now. It's AP. Yeah, it's not surprising.
Yeah, I don't love AP on Kaiser though. That's just me.
Yeah, that's also fair enough. Also, I think what Thogger is saying in chat too, it's like right now the solution is just play a mage bot, and it sucks because mages bot are like by far better than everything else in the game. It's like if you look at win rates for every single mage bot compared to like
Mm-hmm.
Kai'Sa or Draven or Twitch
Mm-hmm.
or any of them, it's like oh Mel is a 3% higher win rate and Seraphine is a 3%
Yeah.
higher win rate. It's just like okay,
Yeah, they're saying they should nerf MageBot, which I agree because
no, I agree too. It's too
they
strong.
have no yeah, have no business being in bot lane. Like go mid.
Well, my main problem too is I think it's not even potentially the mages themselves. I think a lot of mage items are too cheap, and because if you're
Yeah,
bot
and they're so
lane,
strong. Yeah.
yeah, and you get extra gold off the bot lane quest. So if you're playing
Oh
a
my
mage,
God,
you get
that's
all these extra
true.
items for free. So it's just so strong,
Oh,
and I think if they nerf the price of AP items, I actually think that would be a good way to
I
nerf it.
I think so. Because the reason why, well, yeah. Yeah, our 80 items definitely a lot more expensive than like AP because AP like on average is what 29. Ours is
Mhm.
like 33,000 something.
Mhm. Some items are super cheap. Rallies is like 2,600, 2,700. That's super strong, super
Yeah.
slow. Okay,
Yeah.
so we'll say one thing right here. Swain is already pretty low. I would
Mm-hmm.
probably just try to go and get a kill on Swain here, because
Okay.
even if you're going for a bit of poke on Draven, Draven still has both sums up here. Swain has nothing left, so if he missteps at all, he kind of just dies. So, like, right
Yeah.
here, he gets hit by a Q. So he's already at, like, 290 HP. And then if you hit a W here, he loses another 100 alone off that alone.
Mm-hmm.
But you try to go for the Draven here instead of just
Yeah.
going for this.
Yeah,
But
because I was like, okay, he's stuck. Like, let me take advantage of that.
yeah,
But
but at the end of the day, it's like even if you get some damage off here, he will just either barrier or flash away, and you still don't get like any gold off of it. But
yeah,
because Swain's
true.
right here, it's like even if Swain hits you with E
Mm-hmm.
and pulls you in, he's dead in like 2 auto attacks because of how squishy he
Yeah,
is.
true.
So you have this like
That's
big window
true.
here. So like often it is really hard to kill Draven early for sure. But a big thing you
Yeah.
take advantage of is if the support is just like kind of misstepping like constantly, because this guy's down like
Mm-hmm.
240 HP. That's where you
Yeah.
got like every time you got W up, you just got to be like, okay, I'm gonna look for this swing again, over and over again.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, as ADC, like, we're taught to like just hit the ADC. So that's where the focus was going. Is I was like, I need to like get my pokes on Draven, and my support was also paying Draven. So most of the game, well, most of the lane phase, we just kind of like focus on Draven instead of Swain. I mean, Swain. I think we got a kill off of Swain here and there, but yeah, that's the thought process.
You should like always try to focus the ADC by default versus support, yes, but that's only true up to a certain extent, especially when the support has used both their summoner spells and they're at 1 HP.
Mhm.
Then it
Mhm.
stops like, oh, okay, well, now if I just focus Swain, I get a free 300 gold, and all of a sudden, Draven's not nearly as scary into me. So we can potentially look for that instead. But if we're in a
Yeah.
situation where they're like full build versus, or sorry, full HP versus full HP, yeah, prioritizing Draven's probably a better idea. But
Okay.
in this situation, he just wasn't, and Draven was full HP, so that's when we can kind of justify
Okay.
it more.
Okay. Sounds
So
good.
let's forward through this. And again, like right now, it's just like your top side's losing a little bit, so it's like not much we can do about it. And you're expected to lose early into Draven. That's Draven's whole thing, is that he wins laning phase as ADC. So it's like
Yeah.
it's not a huge problem so far. It's like neither of you guys have died, and that's kind of the important thing. The number one thing into a Draven lane is just don't die and give him like the reset or the
The
bounty
gold.
payoff.
Yeah. Okay.
Because as long as he doesn't do that, it's like you'll win over time.
Okay. It's yeah. It was just a very tough matchup because I kind of was. I felt helpless. I couldn't do much. I think he tried to help, but it
Yeah,
was.
they had that word. Oh.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I think Kaylin would have been a better pick.
I mean, Caitlyn's always better into Draven just because you outrange Draven, and
Yeah.
Kai'Sa's a little bit weak right now. I'm
Yeah.
just wondering if you would have won this fight if you rotated, and I don't know if you would have.
I didn't rotate because I was like, I gotta form. I don't like see us winning. But I think I
Yeah.
should have rotated.
I actually think you made the right call not rotating. I think you probably get one additional kill here, but the rest of your team dies. I think your team is
Yeah.
too far behind to fight this to begin with, and that's the main issue.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think you made the right call staying bot. I don't see you guys winning this.
I think I tried to
Like
follow up and died
Seraphine's,
anyway.
yeah,
I
it's
don't
like
know. I don't remember.
Seraphine. Idea, let's see.
Yeah. Wait, did I try and follow? It was too late. Oh no, yeah.
Yeah, the
Well,
only real change there is like you also die, but like Draven dies.
yeah.
But like that's just like even more gold the enemy team. So I don't know if that's really worth it.
Yeah, so I was like, let me
Yeah.
just.
Okay, so that's more your team there. I think you made the right call.
I typically with like team fights happening in the river, if I see that I have a way to push, I just prioritize like, oh, that I missed that. Oh my gosh, I wish I had my. I think it was my ult or something. I don't know, but uh, that was my
I do
bad.
respect going for this. I do
Yeah,
think it's probably better to maybe reset here because I think I
I
can't tell from
wanted
holding
to,
tab.
but
You're probably holding onto a lot of gold right now.
yeah, I did no damage and like I was trying to see if I could steal it and kill him, but I did no damage, and he like I didn't think he was gonna flash for his escape. He was so low. I missed my so close. Okay.
That was a very close fight, and I understand going for it because like you guys are behind at this point and you want to make something
I
happen.
know.
So I don't
I
think this is
know.
like a terrible play, don't get me wrong. And like if you get the kill there, that works out. It was very close.
Yeah, I
But all
was.
that being said,
Yeah.
it's like Draven has a full item now and you have just pickaxe, and you probably have a lot of gold on you right now if I had to guess. And I think it's
Mm,
probably just better for you to reset and buy and just kind of get back in the game a
yeah.
little bit. Because you're also
True.
like really low on mana here too. Yeah, like especially right
Yeah.
here is like I would just be resetting. I would not be walking back here because you have no mana at all. So like
That's true.
I don't know if Draven gets a kill here. If he does.
No, I think I reset it. Well, let me see. I don't remember.
The problem I have is like even if Seraphine hits like a gold ult or something, you just can't follow up because you're like way too low on health here to do
That's
anything.
true. Okay, I think I reset it after one wave, but that's pretty bad, right? Because I'm holding off, and that's delaying
Yeah, because like
the
you could have
chance
gotten
for
the
me to.
yeah, because you could have gotten this spike sooner. You could be back up full HP, back up full mana, and then
Yeah.
Seraphine won't be stuck underneath this turret by herself while there's like a big
Yeah.
mini wave coming, and you won't. So you probably miss a few of these minions too.
Yeah. But,
Yeah, sure, that's good enough. So yeah, Seraphine does die there because like we should just like reset a little bit sooner after that play
yeah.
happened. Generally, whenever you're out of mana, bot lane, you want to probably look to reset or grab blue buff
Mm-hmm.
if it's available. Just because
Okay.
most ADCs and supports will understand that, like, oh, you can't fight back because you have no mana now, so now I'll just try to kill you.
Yeah.
And that does change a
No,
lot
that
because
happened.
he gets a lot of mana with this. Yeah, Draven got 500 extra gold
Dang.
off that play alone, plus the plating. So
Yeah,
he gets
he's
2
big.
with that too. Yeah, so
Yeah, he's
Draven
big that
gets
game.
a huge swing. Because look at the gold difference here. It's 17.5k, 18k, 18.2k, and then 18.3k, and then
Like nearly
18.5k.
one.
Yeah,
It's like
so
nearly
from
1K.
yep,
Just
so
yeah,
it's crazy how much
that's
little
disgusting.
things can change the league. But because you
Yeah.
don't back here, Draven's now had another 1,000 gold in the span of like 10 seconds.
Yeah. That's true.
So just going forward, just always try to make sure you look for those better reset timings, especially when you're so your support isn't like kind of stuck like that.
Yeah, agreed.
Skip through this. Not much we can do here to help that do Game is still winnable if you're with the shutdown here. What's happening up here? Okay, so this was a good play. This was a really good play to get a kill there. But the only thing I'd recommend here is as soon as Seraphine hits this ult, we could throw a little bit
Yeah.
of damage off, and then we just gotta run. Because
Yeah,
with
yeah.
how fed Draven is, with having hubris, and it's like you are 2-0, that's good, but he is a full item up on you, and you're just
Yeah, yeah.
way lower on HP than mana. He's just gonna win by standing still and auto attacking. So that's when we like just
Yeah.
want to run away. This little
Yeah.
stutter step you do right here gets you killed, versus just surviving.
It's true.
Because I don't think Draven has nothing to queue up here. I'll check some. Yeah, Draven doesn't have W up here, so he can't run after you.
Oh.
And he's out of mana completely, so he can't cast anything.
Yeah, because I was like,
This
okay, like she ulted, like let me go back in.
Yeah,
Was
I
that an
understand the
ult?
thought process, but it's just like we're also at like 100 HP and he's really fed. So this stutter step
True.
right here, that puts you in auto attack range, and then you die. Versus like, hey, if you walk up here and you take this plant, and Draven keeps chasing to get a kill, and then you heal off this plant, oh, maybe you do kill him after all. Or
Yeah,
you
yeah.
walk up here, get this plant, and then walk right back bot. And now you walk back bot, you shove this wave, and then potentially you can look to dive here if he stays, or he has to back. But now he has
Mm-hmm.
to back and he misses all these minions. You know,
Yeah,
that's another big gold swing in your favor. It's like, and once again, it's like, oh, we just gained 1,000 gold back into the game, and Draven's starting
that's
to
true.
like have a much harder time to do anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I misgambled there, I think. Well, I just was like, oh, like, let me go back in. She just ulted or she
Yeah,
Q'd.
again, I understand the thought process too, especially of like with how far ahead the entire enemy team is. You want to make something happen and try to go for a risky play, which is a good mindset
Mm-hmm.
to have, because that's how you kind of win these games when you're this far behind. But it's
Mm-hmm.
just something to, because
Yep.
I do think like Draven is really fed here, but I do think and you
I
are
am.
decently fed here too, but he could be a little bit less fed, and that might be the like what's needed to get you guys back into the game. Because you
Yeah.
guys, like, if you guys have Master Yi and he gets, like, 3 items, I think you guys just win this game, regardless of, like, how behind you are.
Yeah.
Alright, so they get Drake. You go back to...
I think the Seraphine was pretty good, actually. I couldn't really do much.
Yeah, your Seraphine was playing
Like,
well. She was hitting what she had to hit.
yeah. And I didn't have my mana, otherwise I would have been able to kill Draven there.
What elo is this? This is around gold 4, Donut Ninja. Okay, let's go back here.
Your turn to shine.
It was so good.
Kind of a small thing when you're getting ganked on like this.
Yeah.
Kite back. Instead of going in like a beeline, like straight to turret, go at an angle like this, and then
Okay.
hug the wall here.
Okay.
Because what happens when you do that is you make Jarvan have to move forward more to get a good ult off on you, and then Jarvan has to walk closer to this turret to get there. So like right here, if you walked towards the wall a little bit,
Yeah.
he gets right over the wall like this, and now you're in range to get ulted by J4. But if
Yeah.
you are over here instead, now Jarvan has to spend another second walking forward towards you, then going to ult you. And at that
Yeah.
point, it's like his ult is going to be like around here, like right underneath your turret, and he's going to be taking tower like damage at that point. So he can't even go for that to begin with.
That's true.
So try to make it a habit just to like hug this wall whenever you're going to get ganked, because it'll
Okay.
just buy you crucial time. Because this was super close. Because Lux was
Yeah,
just
I
able to get
agree.
this ult off, Swain was able to get his E off, and if you like bought one more second of time, Yi is right here and Yone is right here, and potentially this game
know,
could be
right?
thrown on the opposite direction.
Yeah, it would have been a turn. Oh, that's my bad.
Like it's a
So
bit
it's
rough
like-
because you're out of mana, but still, it's
Yeah.
possible.
Yeah.
Definitely a tough fight to win regardless, just because of how fed everybody is. And, this is something that
Yeah.
could happen within that. Let me look at like 2 more team fights real quick.
I just kept farming because I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
I needed gold.
Yeah, it's like I was talking about last game. It's like everybody's up fighting at Herald. It's like you're not in danger down here right now. The
Yeah.
stuff about having the line like over here to not go past, that's only applies like after like 20 minutes or so. Like for now,
Mhm.
it's like you're safe. You're not gonna die to anybody here. You just
Mhm.
need to get back in the game. Right here is where you hopefully can get a lot of clicking off this. Okay, right here.
Yeah.
You should be going to contest this with Yi at this point.
Okay.
Because we're at a point where we have to make something happen on the map.
Mhm.
Lux is in the middle of fighting Yone here, so this is a 3v3 we have going on here.
Mhm.
And I do think there's a chance you could probably pick up a shutdown or two here. Or I guess they lost him at this point, but
Okay.
you can get a kill or two here
Mhm.
if you walk up with Yi to this bush instead of going for the spot turret.
Yeah, yeah.
But you toss W here, and then you're just going back to farming bot, and then Yi goes in for this fight. And I think if you are here, this fight does go
Mhm.
differently.
Yeah.
I do. Like, because he has, like, a decent amount of damage, but
Yeah.
this is just, like, all, like, mismatched, because, like, you don't go in when Yi and Seraphine go in, and then you ult in after Master Yi runs away,
Yeah, yeah.
and Master Yi lost his ult. So it's just, like, you want to, like, kind of coordinate it to do everything at once. Because,
Okay.
like, Draven's half here already, and it's like you're getting damage off, damage off, damage off. You have a huge Seraphine rate. I still don't think you had to flash there quite yet. I actually think, if anything, you probably could have flashed towards Draven there and try to kill him because you were at full HP and he was at half. I think you probably win that.
Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to get to Draven with my ult, but I realized I walked in too late, and so I was like, okay, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, like, instead of flashing here, like, this is where
Mhm.
I'd be like, oh, I can get a free kill here. This is where you just walk right past Jarvan and Swain and just start autoing Draven and kill him. And then
Yeah.
just have Seraphine and Yi follow you. Because they lose,
Mhm.
like, all their damage as soon as that Draven dies. Because
Mhm.
J4 and Swain are just going to take forever to kill you at that point. Especially because you have barrier still.
Yeah.
Like, that was a really good play by Seraphine to hit, like, everything.
Yeah, true.
Yi just ran away. And if you keep fighting that, I do think Yi will probably be more than likely to keep fighting with you, and you guys probably do win that fight. Because
Mhm.
right here, I think the game could have been turned around. Because you're down 4,000 gold, which is a lot, but you can come back from it. But because of how this
Yeah.
fight goes, you go from, like, being down 4,000 to 5,000 gold, or a little bit above 5,000 gold actually. And then this is where it just kind of, like,
Yeah.
spirals out of control completely.
True.
When we're
Yeah, I think I
this
did.
behind,
Yeah.
this is, like, when we kind of want to, like, really go for these crazy fights here, and just, like,
Mhm.
we're gonna lose if I don't go for this, so I have to try to go for this. Versus just, like, you know, kind of not committing to it, but kind of committing to it. We just need to go for it.
Mhm.
Just commit.
Okay.
So let's see. Let's check.
Red team's turret has been destroyed. Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
The singularity.
Go back. Okay, what happens right here? Okay, he gets a double kill here. right here again, this is another case
Mhm.
of your team just had a free Baron and didn't go Baron. 3 people
Yeah.
just died. Darius died, Draven and Swain just died, and it's just Lux and J4.
Yeah.
This is where, like, again, because our team isn't making those shot calls, we have to notice, like, all these people died. And we have
Yeah.
to call, like, oh, we can go for this. Because now, you guys are only behind 3,000 gold now, and you're starting to get back
Yeah.
into the game. If you guys can walk down and kill this, like, Jarvan and Lux,
Mhm.
they can't do anything about this, so this is free. You
Mhm.
guys kill this Baron, all of a sudden, this game is nearly even again off these 3
Yeah.
deaths alone. Because when
Yeah,
people
that's
talk about,
true.
like, these throws that happen in, like, gold, like, silver, plat, gold games, like, around that elo, this is the kind of
Mhm.
thing where it's like, oh, they have this huge lead, but then 3 people died, and then we lost Baron, and then we lost the game. Because I think what
Yeah, no
happens
one's
here
doing.
instead, is I'm guessing you guys probably just go Drake here.
I was trying to help. Yeah, I was trying to help top lane, but then they got Darius. So I was like, okay, let me just farm top lane, and he is bot lane, and I think Dragon was gonna be up in like,
Yeah.
I don't remember. So I was like, okay, I guess we
Mhm.
don't do Baron.
Yeah, you have the right call in that, like, going top to help for a kill. But then it's like, oh, they
Yeah.
get the kill. But the next thought process after they get the kill should not be like, oh, I need to go farm. It needs to be, oh, I need to go Baron now. Because the person's dead and they can't fight us.
That's true. That's true. Okay, that should be like immediate first.
Yep.
Thought process. Okay, I'll get the habit of doing that and like pinging the shit out of my teammates because no one really leads. I feel like in Gold 4, we just kind of wing
Yep.
it in our
It's
lobby.
true, though. No, nobody leads. It's true.
Nobody
It's
leads.
true. But, like,
Yeah.
if you lead, it is crazy how many more games you will win just off leading alone. Because, like,
That is
both
so
these
true.
games now were thrown because of, like, 2 open Barons that just weren't taken.
Yeah.
Now, this is rough because, like,
And then I think they got
this is going to get stolen
drag.
for sure.
Yeah, no, 100%. They got stolen, and I was just he ulted and ran away, but he died. It's just nuts. Oh my god. I feel like Gold 4 is so similar to like Bronze plays, like some of the
A lot of it can be. Gold, okay,
yeah,
look,
it's
Gold
like
4 is Bronze 4, but people are better at playing their champions, but they still have the macro of Bronze
yeah,
players.
yeah.
That's
The
pretty much like
macro
how it
is
works.
yeah, it's in the gutter. Mine too.
All right, now I will say that was good. You die here.
I don't think so.
You live. Okay. That it was good at least. You got Jarvan's GA down. Now, it says here you guys get... Now, I'm curious what happens here because they lose Ben. Did they wipe here?
I think we killed them
Oh,
yeah.
Yona
They're
gets
2 of
everybody.
3. Yeah. And we didn't go for Baron. Did we go for Baron? I'm not sure. Nobody wants to go. What is that minion doing in there? Minion.
I don't know who that was. Okay, let's see. Let me see on the... I want to see on the timeline. Here, we get Baron. Okay. So, we're 5k gold behind, but we have Baron. We killed Darius. Okay, so right here, we're in a pretty good spot, all things considered, because it's a 5v4 and we have Baron buff. You are almost full crit. Yone is almost full crit. He has 3 items. Vlad's a bit behind. Yeah, you're even with Draven here.
Yeah.
Probably just Lux that's like really fed. Okay, so what happens?
Like I feel like I saw nothing to be play around with, so I just kind of stayed
Okay.
bot lane and defended. Yeah.
So, a little bit of macro 101 with Baron. It's really important that you maximize the amount of time you spend hitting turrets with your team with Baron. So
Yeah.
generally, when you're in a situation like this, you can shove one wave here to stop Draven. I think that's fine. But
Yeah.
after this is when we either back or you immediately walk mid with Seraphine and push mid. Because if we're pushing mid right now, we could be hitting this turret, and all this
Yeah.
fighting happening up here.
Mm-hmm.
They're too busy fighting up here, and nobody's stopping you from getting tier 2, tier 3 inhib. But the problem you have here is like, it is going to take forever for you to finish clearing this wave,
That's
then clear the
true.
next wave, then get this bot turret. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, I
like,
think
it's
that's
just
what happened.
Mhm.
Took
But
forever
let's
to
see.
get there, and I think by the time I got there, like their whole team was up already, or something like that. Yeah, theirs was up. Or okay, so go mid lane most of it, or go mid
Yeah,
lane and
after
go with the
catching the
team,
wave,
whatever.
don't ever bother stealing, like, taking the jungle camps when you have Baron. Just walk mid,
Okay.
and then just, like, catching this one wave, that's fine. We're stopping Draven, that's chill. But after
Okay.
that is when we want to be like, okay, I need to be over here instead of hitting the ground.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good.
Okay, so now it is crazy to say this even with the gold lead. This game is still winnable even at this current state. But I'm curious what
Yeah.
happens with the last fight. Alright, you reset. You misplayed.
I think he was trying to 1v1 the Darius.
Yeah, he got hit by Darius Q, I think. He mistimed his Q.
Oof. Dang.
Wow, really close fight. Yeah, he didn't Q the Darius Q, and that's why we lost. That was really close. Well.
Oh my god. That was so bad. The whole team was coming, following up. I didn't notice it. I don't think we had vision. Yeah.
Yeah, I think like right here you probably don't see it, if I had to guess. Okay, now right here, if I were you though, I would just walk to the left here and hit the blast cone. Because it'll get you closer to Swain faster, and it makes J4, even if you don't notice J4 there, it's still better to take the blast cone here. Because you could definitely just kill Swain here instead of anything. Because he's not going to kill you in time before anyone else gets here. But because you pop Zonius here, you're not getting killed by that in this game. Because I do think even if you die to kill Swain there, I think they probably can't win.
Yeah, that was rough.
Your Vlad took this along the back too. Your Vlad had teleport the entire time I didn't use it. So again, that's not on you there, but still, it's like.
Red team's
That could have went better though. I feel like my range is so small compared to Kate. If I was Kate, I would have killed Swain a long time ago.
It's the one part about Kaisa that's always killer. It's like why she needs all that on-hit damage, because it's just like she has to run into your face to do anything.
Exactly. So that's why, like, even with the crit damage right now, like, she isn't very good because she's having to chase, and the next thing you know, she gets hit with CC, and then she dies. Yep.
So yeah, I think it still comes down to like, it's just getting Baron sooner, I think, for you. And then when you do have Baron, especially as the ADC, it's really your job to group up with everybody else and not just go like side farm.
Okay.
If anything, I actually think it's almost more worth it for you to immediately. I have to think about it a bit more. When you guys get Baron here, I actually think it's probably worth it for you guys to get to recall and then just go straight down mid lane.
Yeah.
Because I think even if I'm like kind of thinking it through in my head, even if Draven gets inhib here, I'm pretty
Mm-hmm.
sure Draven has to back to stop you guys, or else you
Blue
just
team's
take like
turret
their
has been
entire base
destroyed.
by yourself. And
Yeah.
Seraphine here, if you just go straight mid to begin with, versus like catching this
Yeah.
later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you're going for these camps and stuff, but like you could be right here with Yone, and
Yeah.
you are what 3.5 items right now on this J4. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
J4 just died in seconds,
I,
like during all this
Okay.
stuff.
we will lead the
Yeah, I
charge.
stayed. Yeah, that's what I don't know. Is like I tend to stay on the side lane a little bit more. Like I don't know when to leave the side lane or like when to join the team fights, but I think ideally like late game. I'm assuming this is late game. Like I want to be in mid lane.
Yeah, your
Right?
default mindset should pretty much always just be like I walk mid and I stay mid and I almost never go top or bot and I just ask my team to. Versus like
Okay.
it's much better to handle the game that way versus like
Mm-hmm.
going top and bot every time and then never knowing when to rotate or not.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
better
that's
by
my
default just
problem.
to like always go here, always go here, always go here. You'll find yourself winning a lot more team fights overall just by like collecting a few
Yeah,
kills here and there.
yeah,
But,
yeah. I agree.
yeah, because the enemy team definitely threw a lot here. Especially after
They
like
did.
this play is like you guys get this wipe. Because what's interesting about this too is
Mm-hmm.
if you guys take Baron immediately after you guys get this double kill here and this kill
Mm-hmm.
top, Drake is up in like a minute ish roughly. So if you guys
Yeah, yeah.
get Baron and then you walk down to Drake, you guys will be
Mm-hmm.
fighting Drake with a Baron buff,
Yeah.
and you guys will win the fight because you have Baron buff.
Mm-hmm.
And if you guys kill everybody with Baron buff, you guys could just walk down mid and end the game like after this fight, even if like you don't get the Drake itself,
Yeah,
because of how much like Baron you guys have.
yeah. I think we don't see the potential because we've been losing.
Exactly.
So like we just like been playing defensive mostly.
And a lot of League, regardless of like it's whether it's jungle or like laning somewhere, it's just sitting back and waiting for your opponent to mess up and then taking advantage of when they mess up at the end of the day.
Yep.
And you can look to
Yeah.
like turn games like this. So yeah, I think that's really just the big thing you got to look at for your games going forward is just like try to just look for
Mm-hmm.
those Baron calls and just kind of lead your team over to them, because this is a
Yeah.
close game and the Caitlyn game was a very close game as well. And I think if you're just
Yeah.
able to like just lock in on those few things and keep
Mm-hmm.
staying mid lane and not going off on your own the side lane as much, just those two changes,
Mm-hmm.
I think you will just keep going right through gold and right in the plat like pretty easily. Like you're doing pretty good
Yeah.
already.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh,
All
you
right.
think so? You think I was doing
Yeah.
pretty
Yep.
good on my?
Yep.
Oh, okay. That's good to hear.
You
All right.
you're doing completely fine. Just keep at
Okay.
it.
Awesome.
I would
Thank
also
you
just
so much.
recommend. Oh, you're welcome. I would also recommend keep playing Caitlyn and maybe try Sivir
Mm.
and maybe wait for Kai'Sa to get
Yeah,
off
Sivir. Yeah,
because
yeah. I'm gonna
Kai'Sa is a
wait. I'm
little
gonna
rough
put
right
off
now.
Kai's. I'm gonna try out Sivir. Thank you so much, though. Thank you for the
Yeah, no problem.
recommendation.
All right. Do you have any other
All right.
questions about those few games before I head out?
No, it was thoroughly explained. I really appreciate that. I need to work on the poking while like exchanging minions or like farm during like laning phase. I need to do that. And
Mhm.
then obviously with team fights going on, like if they're down 2, 3 members, like go for the Baron
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
and then
Okay.
save mid lane. Okay, noted. Thank you so
All right.
much.
Awesome. No
I'll see
problem.
you.
Alrighty.
I'll see you on stream or on
Sounds
Twitch.
good. Bye bye.
Thank you. Bye bye.
All right. That was a pretty good coaching. I'm not gonna lie. That was a good coaching because it was one of those like things where it's just like it's like one or two changes that's like all you need to do and like the games will just go like way better. That was very chill. Like seriously, like if she just like leads her team a little bit more with like the Baron calls, her win rate will go from like 55 to like 70% and just like skyrocket like through gold and plat like off that alone. I finally found my champion. Thoggers, I'm going to be honest with you. You have told me that about Locke 2 weeks ago. You told me that about Belveth about 2 months ago. And you told me about that about Briar about a year ago. I have a feeling you are going to keep swapping champs. Oates could never. What does Oates flame people when she coaches them? Tito, you're a good coach. Well, thank you, Hyric. I appreciate it. I missed it. I came in at the end. Oh, I'm sorry, Mean. Thank you again for the coach. It was very insightful. No problem. No problem. Thank you again for the sub, Lily. I appreciate it. You do have two more. You do have some more VOD reviews at some point too. So if you have any games in the future you want me to look at, just shoot me a message. You removed the drawing. That's toxic. I removed the drawing because I realized I was lazy. I never actually did the drawings. I need to skin people, and then I felt bad for skimming people. So I'm like, I'm just gonna remove it. You know what I mean? It's gonna change again in another week. It's like a no. 2 weeks from now, Thoggers will pick up Ramus. This is true. I'll just ask for one IRL. You want me to? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, give me some crayons IRL, Mary. I got you. Never felt bad for scamming people. Well, how do you know? What if I feel bad now? Trying to hate rank of 316 in my last 19. Yeah, it's that's how my rank has gone too. My jungle choice I'm autofilled. Mary, I have a proposition. Can I convince you to learn Riftbound? Because like I have a great idea. I had more than half my team's kills tonight and they did nothing. Sometimes you just gotta split push like crazy. What's up? I was saying is, are you willing to learn Riftbound? Oh, here we go. What do you mean? What do you mean, oh, here we go? I haven't played a ranked game since I hit silver. And more than half my teams are there already. So the teaching Riftbound. Is Riftbound the set does not like excite. Wait, really? I'm more hyped for this set than like set 2. Say no, Queen Young told me to say no. What the hell? Dude, I was gonna bring Riftbound cards on the trip so we could all play it. We could do 4-player games on the trip. Oh, I've got to teach Blur already. But we need to get 4 people to play it. No AP. They don't really have a tank, so it's fine. It doesn't really matter that much. It's probably Jace. I don't know who I'm fighting. Whatever. The empower mechanic is mid. I am curious if you can empower as a reaction. I think if you can empower as a reaction, it's like way more interesting. If you can't empower unless it's on your turn only, then it's like, yeah, it's kind of mid then. But I do think it makes the game a lot more interesting if you have that as an option. I think flow is cool, and I think the idea of a burn is cool. I like the idea of having to sacrifice your own cards into the trash to make like riskier plays. I think that's a really cool mechanic. Like, I think Zed is like probably the best designed, like, out of the new ones. Jace has seemed really cool so far. I'm pretty disappointed in Mel, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of Mel is not what I expected, and I didn't think Mel would be blue and purple. I think Mel should have probably had green in her kit. It's a little weird that Mel's not green. I was originally going to be a Mel main, but now that I know that Jace is like gear based and there's a bunch of new gear cards, I'm just going to be a Jace main instead. And having blue and orange as like a possible thing is like really cool. Lily, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You're the best. Thank you so much. Shout out Lily for the coaching, the ADC coaching. You did great. Thank you for being easy to coach. I appreciate it. Lay the goat. And now I'm about to get that skin. Yeah, we do have to do a giveaway. We are going to be doing a giveaway in a bit. I have to go live on YouTube and TikTok. You have to give me a sec. They banned my Garen, bruh. 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 I was going to be a Melman, Elaine, Kennen, or Zed. Kennen's cool. I think Kennen's really cool. I like Kennen's design, and I think Zed's is amazing. Jace is a solid, like, legend passive, and I'm going to main Jace. Jace and Ornn will be my two mains. Because Jace's, like, actual cards look really fun. It's hard to get into, not gonna lie, once you understand things, it's awesome. Time to play Lock. I thought I'm going to try Rip on stuff. I'm going to try to get the T1 signature Rip on. Yeah, I'm going to sign up for it, too. I don't think I'm going to get picked, but... I mean, I'll be honest, Rix, I think it's a really good investment alone. Oh, it's the Pantheon from last lobby. He's trying to ban me. Of course he is. Damn, I waited like a minute, too, before getting back in the lobby. I still got the same people. It's annoying. That's what I'm saying. It's like, if you get any of the signed cards and you just bid on that, that is going to be worth so much money someday. Especially if you get a signed Faker. Like, that is going to be worth so much money someday. I'm also really excited for, like, Riot to, like, have actual, like, numbered or signed cards. I do think Riftbound has been lacking, like, serialized cards, like 1 out of, like, 2026, like, type cards. So I'm glad that's changing. Also, Yachts, thank you for the follow earlier. I appreciate that. I'll just get more treads this game, actually. We are live on TikTok and YouTube. Yeah, I'm glad Riot's supporting Riftbound that much, and I'm glad it's like growing more. It's really exciting. I'm so excited to do more.
The Summoner's Rift.
Do not hug me.
I'm so excited to do more like pre-riffs and stuff. They're so fun. Pre-riffs are so fun. Help the old guy out, but why I turn my phone is the chat not there anymore. There's a button if you... Are you watching vertical or horizontal, old guy? You need to do them more often for players, not just the world champs. No, I agree. I completely agree. I'm with you on that.
Good, yes.
Yao Guang puppy. This guy plays Funk Guy Star Rail. This guy's a gooner. Horizontal, there's probably a button that you missed that turns it off/on. I would check that.
You are a nail.
You have your screen locked. No, there's a button on Twitch to hide chat on the app. He probably has that turned on, is my guess. I should have let that hit me. What is wrong with me? If I let that hit me, I get a demolish. I get a tower shot off, and this W.
An enemy has been slain.
He wins that. That's crazy. I had a pot and a biscuit going, and he actually stat checks me. That's crazy, dude. Wow.
An enemy has been slain.
That is crazy. He wins that. So dumb. I'm gonna freeze here. I cannot believe he wins that. I guess I should have potted earlier. What's up, Lil K Rule?
Hold still.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
No, me trying to.
Has been slain.
I was almost just 3v1 this, by the way. Really a champion of all time. Really a champion of all time.
I was working.
I think the nerf is really, really bad, and I think people don't realize, including Riot, how bad the nerf is for multiple reasons, and I think Garen is going to get buffed in the next patch. I think they're going to partially revert the nerf. It's going to be bad. Not good. Probably more like Titan. The way you farmed was satisfying, thank you. They didn't nerf him hard enough. I think people severely underestimate how much nerfing his level 1 ult is going to affect the champion's win rate.
Until minerals fall out.
Sometimes I flash to get back to lane quicker. That's a good idea.
An enemy has been slain.
Sometimes I bring cleanse into Ignite matchups just in case I need to cleanse the Ignite.
My forge is my home.
The best mod is here. I don't see Wombat. Sorry, that was toxic. I'm sorry. I know you're memeing me, dude. I'm back. He's so loud. He's so loud. Damn it.
Good. Yes.
Why is it out of stock? It's a 2-minute cooldown. I hate you. You can't wait 2 minutes. You cannot wait 2 minutes to redeem that again. What do you have that's happening in your life in the next 60 seconds? The schmooze on this kid? Exactly. He stole your ult, but yours had more aura. It did. Silas is an imitation, dude. Also, the Merch Reds tech, kind of OP. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Hi, Mary, I hate you. Triton. I hate you, Triton. I'm gonna say it. Sav's sexist. Sav's sexist. It's true. I said it. Because a lot of people hate you, Triton. Dude, it's like, what have I done wrong? I'm just a little guy. I hate you, yeah. And I'm a male, so you're sexist. So you hate men. It's like messed up. It's really messed up, so.
Has been slain.
Okay, so like, where are we?
Enemy double
Huh.
kill.
Okay. Was a call. Something is sus. I agree. I agree. He doesn't hate training you. You don't hate me.
Ally has been slain.
Thoggers or not, Thoggers? Sorry, I did not mean to call you Thoggers. I'm sorry, Rix. That was messed up with me. What did I do, train? I did nothing. I did nothing wrong.
Hold my ale.
Sacrifice already. Crazy stuff. I don't think the male gender wants you representing them. I don't know. Why don't you ask the male gender?
You stay
How much do you hate your life right now, to be honest? Me? That's pretty chill, actually. I wish I had more Twitch viewers. That's honestly the main problem in my life. Besides that, I don't know. Life's pretty good.
to town.
Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain.
I do not want you to represent us. Why is that? What if I said I love Coke Zero? Would that be okay?
Time to show them the horns.
Okay, what do I have to say to get your vote? You hit soda what you're talking about? Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to get Rix's vote. Maybe $10,000? Okay. That seems like a little bit illegal to buy votes, but okay. I got you. I think it's less pick me and more just like I'm corrupt.
Language.
Or all pick me's corrupt.
Polar bear made the first river.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I just watched my entire team run it down there. Nice. Yeah, let's go, guys. Okay. Okay. Well, Tristana just absolutely ran it the hell down there. Besides that, not bad. Kind of huge, actually. Their team is very early game burst oriented. I think we're just fine.
An enemy is unstoppable.
I have died a total of 1 time to the Silas, and he has 7 kills. This is very fun. AP Seraphy is going to be dead again, and my will to live is gone.
I enjoy being alone.
Same, but they're like nerfing down. You know what I mean?
Casualties.
It's like why live, you know?
No more.
Big shutdown. Like Tristana is this.
Your turret has
I'm
been
part of the most hated champ mains in League. People do hate Seraphimians, that is true. I cannot even deny that. That is factually true. Yeah, jeez.
Bye, Daisy.
Bye. The question is, do I go Oblivion Orb? Does Silas or Pantheon have any percent max health damage in their kit? Or is it just percent missing health? Like, is this a good Warmogs game? I feel like it is. I feel like they're going to struggle to kill me if I go Warmogs. I feel like I go Bramble Vest for anti-heal and then just, like, go Warmogs and just tank forever. I just need to be Uwu Enchanter. I want to one-combo people. Is that so much to ask? You should play Locke if you want to one-combo people. He's really good at doing that. And you can, like, goon the entire time you're playing them. So it's, like, kind of a win-win. Wait, there's, like, no downside. I would get distracted. You would buy High Noon Locke and get even more distracted. And okay, to be fair, Locke's release skin is amazing. Locke's release skin is one of the best release skins they've done. It's really good. Yeah, we don't really have an ADC.
Watch out. Daisy's really protective of us.
Yeah, we don't really have an ADC. I got deleted by Sivir there, but our Tristantis is not doing any damage. One high Noxion, even though I don't Noxion, is good, yeah. What am I supposed to do? Am I the only one that, like, went even in lane, and he's just fed out the wazoo? I don't know if my top knows how to play at Galley. We're all rough here, boys. I go random ones. I feel like I have to. I feel like rush random ones. Made my armor. I don't even know what you want to do there for the ult. This.
Hitting relieves stress.
Do you mean the Riftbound bundle? Or the like the elite skins? Wave clear never stops being satisfying. Give me my random wins. Corvax, thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, they did announce a price for that. Thank you for the raid, Corvax. Appreciate you, dude. Alright, well, I'm like, what, 1,300 off of random wins? I'd like to get a kill if possible somewhere.
To favor one tool over another, but hammer is my favorite.
We need to kill Silas and get his Magi shut down. Alright, that was a 30-second long fight that our bot lane did not rotate for. Alright. Hey everyone, so we're trying to take Garen out back behind the barn and shooting him. This is true. I'm so glad I made this command. Yeah, it is like one of my most used commands already. Honestly, W idea. But I pay Rex the big bucks. GG Garen, muscle memory. Yep.
Rekindled the old furnace.
Killing spree. An enemy is legendary.
Dude, Ram, that's what I'm saying, dude. It's not fair to me. It's not fair. Honestly messed up.
Ally has been slain. Your turret has
Top
been
and bot
destroyed.
have died 21 times. My top and bot are almost all of our deaths. Actually impressive. Bye. Bye-bye.
All I need is myself
We live.
and hammer.
I am 70 gold off having random wins. I can maybe do something. Guys, I have random wins soon. Oh my god, we got a bounty, guys. We're so back.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
We're so back. Just in time for Sivir to have LDR. And they've upgraded Randuins. We're so back.
Solitude always meets my expectations.
I have half of our kills and I'm playing one.
Rampage.
Ramble time.
Face me again. The last time I had to plant.
God. Oh, my Trithana. She walked face first into Thresh Hook. We actually could have won that fight. Dude, that fight looks so good, dude. I did 2k damage there. That fight looks so solid. Yeah, I feel like our Trist might be autofilled, and that would probably explain a lot. I think she's autofilled. She's not autofilled, she's just first time in Tristana.
An ally has been slain.
Just leave everything to me, as usual.
Enemy killing spree.
Okay, I wish I was joking. This actually explains so much. Our support was Emerald last season and is 0 LP Masters now. Enemy support is 1300 LP Challenger. That actually explains so much. Guys, we got the Riot matchmaking diff. My support is for therapy challenge? Wait, did I misread that? Oh, you're right. Oh, wait, you're right. Oh, that makes it so much worse. Oh, that makes it so much worse. Oh, God. Oh, God, that's pain. Oh, God, my support got gapped by somebody who's... Oh, no. Oh, no. That's so sad that you lost that. I did the most damage on my team and I'm playing Ornn. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't think we're meant to win that game, dude. I think that one might be a little bit cooked. Hey, GG Sivir. You guys gapped our bot lane so hard that none of us could play the game. You guys popped off. Yeah, I'm surprised she picked Tristana because she doesn't play Tristana. She plays Kai'Sa, Varus, Lucian, Xayah, Jhin, Ashe, and Samira. That was her first game of Tristana ever. I don't know why she locked it in there. Yeah, very strange. I feel like there were so many fights that game that were like extremely close, but you just like played the micro better than Tristana did, so you guys won. There's just so many close fights. I did so much damage that game for playing Ornn. I think I outdamaged Tristana. Yeah. Yeah, not every league game is winnable, I think. I think as this happens, it's cooked.
I've got a lot of weight on my shoulders.
Thank you for the follow,
and
Silver.
you've
Appreciate
helped
you.
carry
Appreciate
it.
you, dude. Nah, you're good, dude. You're good. Also, sometimes Twitch just like unfollows me from people. I don't really know why. It's like a very common thing to happen. It's very strange. Couldn't really tell you why. Yeah. Wow, lock spin. You could have seen that one coming, not me. Lock being banned. Okay, we have Camille support. I should be able to get insanely fed this game as long as she displays for me. New AP bot. I mean, they aren't exactly tanky. They're really squishy. Ice Shell is always an option, that's true. Hey guys, do you guys like watching Lock? Because I might be a Lock main for a patch. Lock is very exciting. I don't think you have the mechanics for locked. Ivern main, if we're swapping over. I should play Ivern, guys. Up to the Ivern tech. I'm guessing it's Karthus Pantheon bot, Akali mid, Nara top, Lee jungle. Well, we have Silas with Karthus ult, so yeah, that's really good for us. Silas has really good ults this game. He has Nara ult and Lee ults for team fights. He has Akali to get like any one free kill. He has Pantheon ult for roam, and Karthus ult can just get like just a free huge team fight bomb. Oh my gosh, Tua on the Lee Sin. I feel like it's just kind of free for us.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
Let's go, gamers. 6 days per Garen nerf. She have a clock countdown on stream. No, this seems like something you want, actually. Okay, she has Taste of Blood. She's going heals.
First blood.
How the hell did Silas kill Nor level 1 when Silas has half his health bar left? Big damage. Hold the wave here. Alright, I can make her burn both her pots level 1 here. I tier 2 subs, I should get this. Okay. Wait, now everybody who tier 2 subs gets a hate countdown. Uh-huh. I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay, so the big reason why it's bad is because 25 damage off level 1 specifically is really, really bad for Garen getting kills in lane. And you need to get those kills at level 6 to snowball into the mid game and carry games. Like, to give an idea, like, when they added Axiom Arcanist into the game, and that, like, in some cases only adds, like, 10 to 15 damage to Garen's ult, that increased Garen's win rate by, like, a point, like, 1.5%, going it versus, like, another rune. Just because getting that level 6 or, kill makes it so much easier to get you ahead for the rest of the game. And when you take 25 flat damage off, it means a lot more people can live at 1 HP off your combo. And it also means that they can zone you off doing stuff at a higher or at a lower HP threshold. Because you can't actually quite finish them off. If I remember correctly, Axiom added like 10 to 15 damage at level 1 ult.
Has been slain.
And it ended up being 1.5%. So I'm guessing it's going to be roughly 2.5% of win rate. Roughly. Rist offered on Twitter to work with Riot to give Garen another rework. And I hope they listen to him because, like, he was just saying to us, like, this isn't solving any issue they're trying to fix with Garen. This isn't, like, this is pushing Garen to be further and further into Assassin territory. They need to rework how his E and W work. It's something even with his ult. Oh, no tower shot, really? There's no tower shot off that. Come on.
Enemy has been slain.
Wow. That's so sad. Thought I had her. Ooh. Ooh. It's a nerf for all three, like, phases of the game, but it's probably the biggest nerf for early game, is my guess. I think it hurts early and mid a bit more than late. After, like, thinking through it a bit. My confusion with this is, like, the Garen already builds damage items early anyway, so notably change build path into being more assassin. You're gonna probably see Garen build more lethality than he used to make up for it.
An enemy has been slain.
Is my guess. So people are still gonna get one shot by Garen. Like, I have a feeling his meta build is probably going to be Youmuu's into Cyclosword now. Is my guess. And then, like, LDR fourth. And you just one-shot people with spin instead. Camille. We all try to bait for you, go in, please. That's such a good comeback. Like, how do you respond to that comeback? Oh, you're bad? Oh, yeah? Well, you're bad. That Stridebreaker won't be as core anymore. I think it's going to be Stridebreaker, Youmuu's Cyclosword. Infinity Edge. Not Infinity Edge, LDR. That's my guess. Do you know what, Rim? I do think you could probably go mid lane and then go Conqueror and then go Q-Max with Triforce every game. That sounds really good to me. Especially like rushing that Triforce at him because TMS really bad on Garen. You know what I mean?
An ally has been slain.
I'm already thinking about my next target.
Enemy killing spree.
Also, Garen's highest pick rate build right now is Stridebreaker PD Molder Reminder. It's not Stride PD IE. God.
I will remember your name.
Ally has been slain.
Unlucky. Do you think Garen should ever go off the crit build? I think they need to, and I don't know why they don't, because I think Garen has a higher, is generally better champion without going full crit. It's not, Garen doesn't have a 60% execute, like, jokes aside, though. The only time you can ever sort of kind of do that is if you are level 3 Garen ult with Omnivamp boots, Shojin, and LDR into a squishy champion. Is the only time you can ever actually 60% ult somebody. Level 1, your ult is 25%. Level 2, it's about, like, a third, and level 3 is, like, roughly 40%. Is Pengu Garen the best Garen? Yes, he is. Why did I have to get donated with the Wonder Duo bot lane? Guys, how map still? I died to point and click Ignite Gunblade for 600 damage. My bad, it's my bad for not going the click rush. Every time I don't do this in no Akali, I just get to leave the player.
Well, you aren't much of a challenge.
Jeez.
Enemy rampage. Killing spree.
Unfortunately, top lane doesn't matter, Silas. Is crit Garen viable? No.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I guess we just FF15.
Your ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Like I'm hitting a brick wall, fighting this, Kelly. I have seen a lot of higher elo players that are not Garen mains say that this nerf is bigger for Garen than people realize. And like I'm not saying it's just Garen mains going oh boo-hoo. What I mainly see online is a bunch of people in O ranks going, her Garen's nerfed, it's free. And then people in higher ranks kind of being like, this is a bit of an over nerf. I'm not gonna bother do PvE testing just for like the nerf.
Shut down.
I want to just grind games while Garen's still in a good spot. It's just very strange to me that they hit his ult instead of some other things. Like just looking at Garen's patch history. Like I'll pull it up into this game. Like I'm assuming we just have FF15 here. I'm gonna do a video on it, but it's after he's live for him. I'm not gonna do it in PBE. Because I still think there's a decent chance some stuff gets changed.
Shut down.
I can imagine them either partially reducing the nerf or changing what the nerf is. Otherwise, we're gonna get a rebuff in like a patch or two.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Alright, so can we go next? Oh, we're getting hostage when they outscale us. Okay, that's a call. Our bot lane is 2 and 13 and we're getting hostage. That is a call. Up for my one game of League. Have fun.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
Someday I'll get any ounce of help. Someday. See, it's not today.
Has destroyed a
How do you have the Christmas map? I have a link over on my Twitch for it. Looks like my games. Yeah, my bot went 2 and 15. And then Pantheon to sat mid. And Akali got 3 kills off me getting 3 mid, and then now she's just one-shotting me.
spree.
Guys, house maps now. Guys, my Camille's about to hit her 10 death power spike. A jungle echo can go 1-14. I did actually. I've had that happen before. Guys, house maps now.
Okay.
Please help. Cat, they're throwing.
Shut down. Shut down.
Cat, they're throwing.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay.
An
The jungle
ally has
challenge.
been slain.
Dude, should I learn lock on stream? Should I learn how to pick up lock as my backup mid laner on stream? No, I feel bad for the Silas. The Silas stomped top. I just don't really know how we can do much into them.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
I want to rush LDR, probably. Okay. Ult. Tua has ulted me 4 times this game. Do you actually think you're going to be able to pick him without getting banned all the time? Next patch, yes.
Has been slain. An
Yeah, because I don't think he's BS anymore. They're nerfing Locke's Q and his W, which I think are his 2 frustration points, and I think he's going to be pretty balanced after that. And I think his win rate's going to start going down. I think they're just reducing the damage on it. I believe. I'd have to grab the patch notes again, but I believe that's what they're doing. Need tamales? Nice. I mean, hey, if we get someone get 4 Mountain Drakes, we ought to win. Now, is Karthus almost 4 items at 20 minutes? You're goddamn right he is. He's not there. Where is he? Locke will be ushering the glorious return of D110. Now I'll learn Locke on my account. That's like I haven't played ranked on this year. That's like still an Emerald, I think. I'll learn him in that elo. Share some of the. Well, thank you for the offer, regardless, young sir. I appreciate that.
An enemy has been slain.
1K for brutalizer.
Has been slain.
Yep. Worth. Gotta double off that. It's huge. I actually wonder if it's worth me going LDR first because they're just HP stacking hard. Lee's dead. We get soul for that. This is not really online till 3 items. I'm surprised we aren't going for Drake there, not gonna lie, because Lee's dead and we have 2 backing. Silas has Pantheon ult, I think. Unless he dropped it. This is true. Rem is not joking. This is true.
Okay.
This is factually true. I like my chicken nuggies. What can I say?
An ally has been slain.
Hey, I'm 2 and 6. I got double flash though.
Enemy rampage.
What's on Garen nerf? Way too strong and they're nerfing the wrong thing. That's not going to fix anything.
Unstoppable. Shut down.
I wish I could get kills so I could actually get gold so I could actually kill people, but I don't do any damage to the amount of items.
An ally has been slain.
Nice. Good. I am 3 levels down, because everywhere I go, I get 3 Mendos.
An ally has been
Yippee.
slain.
Alright, 400 gold off. No sauce on burger, just dry. I don't like sauces on my burger. I like toppings on my burger, I just don't like sauces. Hey, I like seasoning on my burger. That part's slender. You can have seasoning on it, I just don't like sauce. Yeah, I usually get lettuce, tomato, cheese, onion, and pickle with the burger. I am getting chased. Vision here. Selling the mode. Oh, Nara Asterix. Okay, Kai's 3 items. Gotta play the poke game. We really need vision here. Nara's bot. Me still waiting for Riot to release the Fallen God King skin again. I think they will soon because they brought the Mordekaiser one back, so see it soon, hopefully. About to fly you out to Texas. We're gonna eat good. None of that no sauce stuff. Okay. This is not a sauce place here. Thank you very much.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, thank you. There is no universe where he gets away with that.
Ally has been slain. An ally
There is no universe where he gets away with doing that. Alright, we actually won that fight. Honestly, 4 for 5 when we're this far behind is pretty good for us. Bot lane defend your Q and every room, properly nullifying the pick. Basically, my bot solo died 5 times in a row, support and EDC combined. Then Camille roamed mid and messed up a room. And then I proceeded to get 3-man mid over and over. And then Zinja threw a topside fight, so now I'm just absurdly behind. I've like pretty much outscaled Akali, but I'm getting one shot by Lee now because I have no armor.
has been slain.
Perfect execution.
An ally has been slain.
I don't have a jungler. I just don't have a jungler. Pick off that right.
Ally has been slain.
Oh, flash ult Lee. I guess we should start trying to scope for poke here, right? Guys, Kai'Sa is not spinning W. Hey, so can you like stop taking all the farm? That'd be awesome, thank you. You just not do that, it'd be sick. What website do you get Garen info on? U.GG is what I use usually.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Reading fives this weekend, same peeps. Most likely yes. Most likely, yeah. I want to do fives again this weekend. I can do Sunday for sure after D&D. I'm not 100% sure on Friday and Saturday yet. Friday, more likely than Saturday. I died of that.
An ally
Gotta
has been
live.
slain.
Oh my god, I live.
Killing spree.
Oh my god, I live. We are living. Guys, I got a double kill. I did it. I got one shot through my W in the duration. I love League of Legends. I love being two items down with everybody else. Keep the descent. Couldn't even clear the wave.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy rampage. A summoner has disconnected. Defeat.
GG's. GG's. I was wondering who's streaming, but it was the other streamer I have. Wait, they fall asleep on stream? They fall asleep on stream? Like, what happened? What's happening? Garen has a 49.8% win rate in Masters Plus top lane here. You have to ignore this number and go by this number. This number is the actual win rate for it. This number will be higher for every champion because the way that this website does stats is a little bit weird. But basically with the way League works is that every champ will have a higher win rate here because this will compare games of like diamond players versus emerald players, for example. So the teams like the diamond players will just like always be more likely to win, like the higher up you go. There was a Reddit thread I was reading recently, like kind of explaining this, but the very much the TLDR is like if you use Lawlytics, you have to go by game average win rate for everything. So he's at 49.8 for this, and like an Emerald Plus. Are you looking at top instead Garen instead of mid? Because Ram was asking about top. So for Emerald right now, he's like 51.3. They're not nerfing it because of mid lane Ram. Mid lane Garen has been strong for 5 seasons. When they nerf mid lane Garen, they nerf specifically his magic resistance. That's when the only like targeted nerf, and they say it's nerfing because of Garen mid. Want to see them real quick if you don't mind me linking the stream? Yeah, you can. Feel free. So yeah, I'm a little surprised they're nerfing it because of like, what is like gold plus? Gold plus is 52%. Yeah, they tend to only nerf him when his pick rate, or sorry, his win rate's above 53% on low elo. And his strongest, I got autofilled support. Oh, we're gonna Aegis, boys. What do I not want to deal with? I have a Nyla mid. Kill me. I have a Nyla mid. I have Aegis. Who do I care? I'm gonna lose LP. Why do I care? I don't. Can we just get a free win? I would like my double LP to make up for those last 2 losses, please. Thank you. My favorite Norwegian streamers. I'll have to check them out. Thank you for linking that, youngster. Could you do something like that? You want me to travel to Sweden and go on an RV trip? But what do I play League? I'm guessing they're nerfing it because of the pick rate is the only thing I think of that they want Garen's pick rate to be lower. 8% ban rate for a champion as popular as Garen is like not even that high. That is a Nico one trick. And I got filled support. Guys, did I get riot gapped? Did I get riot gapped? Damn, my mid laner's an ADC main autofilled mid, and I got autofilled support. And everybody in the enemy team is main role. Brompton? It's like we're playing Brom. Riot. Weird to me at first to get props to streamers that show themselves sleeping on stream. I cannot do that. It would make me too uncomfortable. I just like I don't know. I don't like the idea of it. I'm like, ugh. I do respect it though. Ugh. I just don't think I'd ever get used to it. Dude, why are all these new Zed cards so good? God damn. They posted another Zed card. They're so good. We decided to play Zed and Riftbound. I feel like Zed's gonna be the best unit in the new set.
No sneaking up on Brom.
They have to show the rest of them.
Welcome to Summoner's
I think
Rift.
Renekton is gonna be really niche, but has a very unique playstyle.
Minions have spawned.
I think Mel's gonna be alright. I think Mbessa is gonna be pretty good. I think Zed is probably the strongest unit. And they have to show the rest of them yet. Why is Garen getting nerfed and we're getting more stat checky? I don't know, man. Channel's full of weird ones. Oh god. How did Kane kill somebody level 1? You know what? Even if he dies. Oh my god, any lives top. My goat. Surprised he didn't commit on that. I think we could have killed her there. I missed. Oh wait, we don't. Oh, it's every other week now. I forgot, right? Yeah, I forgot we swapped to that. I forgot we swapped. That is a crazy thing to say, Groblos. I don't even know how to respond to that. That is a crazy typo. Crazy typo. Tito. Mods. No, the last auto. That's so sad. Wait, passive? No. Dude, it was one auto off.
See? That wasn't so bad.
I should have flashed auto. I think I could have maybe done something. I think if I flash auto there, I could have gotten one more auto off of Nico before I died. Me when I try to order another drink at the bar. Tito, 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 Tito. More bland. I play Fighter Barbarian. Yeah, I play I'm
Life
playing
is
like
good, no?
a trickster, a trickery to main cleric right now.
Let us go.
Yeah, we poke. I'm back on R6. That's where I'm sober. Dude, Tucumon was asking me to play the other day, but we're gonna get back into it.
Move like they heard.
Trying to zone her off minions here. Boom.
You thought you were in trouble.
Oh my god. That's not Vi at all. That's Nico. What a plot twist. Burn down, I'm wasting my
An
nights.
ally has been slain.
I wonder what's around next corner.
Dies once, calls FF. That's my goat. Like, we have Morgana jungle. She's just gonna power farm for 6.
If you have problem, you come to me.
Kind of reset soon. Double LP would be nice this game. I agree. But we're super tilted right now, so I don't know.
Has been slain.
Troublemaker toss is best game.
Wasting my nights. This Yunara keeps dodging down, so I just aim below her and she keeps walking into it. It's so funny. That's like her dodge pattern. It's so nice. It's so easy to catch. Are you on Braum? I got autofilled.
You can always trust bro.
Damn, Nile already has an item.
Even the heaviest sword can be.
Freeze here. For 10, I spent 25k to roll a d20. Okay. See any downside of that?
Strike like ram.
Oh my god.
No time for worrying.
Where is Yunara? She just missed a wave and a half.
My shield is here for you. The darker the night, the brighter the star.
I will still be home again. Let's go, gamers.
Has been slain.
Let's go. We're gaming.
Strength is the key to victory. Also stone.
Okay.
All right, let's go Night's Vow second. A priest got murdered by a vampire, and the first thing to do was go over Elu's corpse. Any gold and valuable after it happened. It was amazing.
Just needs warm smile.
No Hob, not a true Braum player. You want me to go Hob Braum? You scare me, Aphrodite. That's all I have to say. You scare me.
You are safe with Braum.
Zehen has no sums. Kongmal is dead.
Life is good, huh?
Go up here. I understand why Kane is tilted. Morgana has not ganked a single lane in 10 minutes. I understand why he's tilted. But I do think this game is also easily winnable just because we outscale them, like, really hard.
Let us go.
It's like, he's just gotta chill.
An enemy has been slain.
Just last hit some minions.
Move like they heard.
Shove this quickly.
Let's show our friends the door.
This hurts.
Braum is on the job. Not so fast. Time for
Please say that word. You were dead.
An enemy is
You were dead.
unstoppable.
Urkagi is not doing much damage so far. Urkagi is not doing much damage so far. That's all good though.
another day.
We're doing fine. As long as we can get Kog'Maw items, we're fine.
If you have
I have Locket, I have wards. It's bad I like to play Kog'Maw to force an ADC. I mean, the game goes long enough to be auto win on Kog'Maw, so I don't think it's bad.
Mother
I don't have an
always
issue
said,
with it.
don't lose.
Yeah, we got him. Honestly, not bad. Dude, we're actually kind of popping off bot considering we have not gotten a single ounce of health in 15 minutes. We'll take it. Out of you people love playing Seraphine, the voice lines, so you want to cast Ice Shell, you can mute voice lines. I play with voice lines off. But you missed the war, dude. You missed all the war.
Shut down.
Anyway, though, if I get Night's Spell and throw it on Nile, I'll be able to really good chance of winning this game. You never cog them all.
You can always trust bro.
I'm gonna get wards up down here. 10 minutes.
Even heavy
Dude, I love how she is like 2 full levels off just off kill XP.
no time.
Played 5 games of Garen mid today and said top on all 5. Dude, Garen mid tech, it works, man. It works. It works. Alright, time to reset on tonight's foul. We need to have one good team fight and get some shutdowns.
Your turret has been destroyed.
The darker the night, brighter the stars. Sometimes icy heart just needs warm smile.
Take clear vision here. We have Red Cane now. This is such a problem. I have Exhaust. We're attempting to fight Drake here. I don't think we win.
You are
Hey, wait,
safe
I'm
with
pretty sure
bro.
this exact guy has screwed me before, yeah. I'm 99% sure. Nice. And King wasted all. Does he win? Let's see, we out the hand stacks. It's the Darkin are fighting. Guys, the Darkin are fighting. What are we gonna do? Guys, lore battle. Guys, the hen canonically kills Rost here.
See? That wasn't so bad.
Holy gamer moment. My Morgana doesn't have Zonias yet.
Life is good, no? Is here. My shield is here for you.
Stand behind Brob. Stand behind Brob. Stay alive, Nyla.
You thought we were in battle.
Oh my god. Dude, I stopped the Yunara autos. I saved her. Standing behind Braum, I have 12 assists. I have 13 of her 18 kills.
Aced. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Let us go.
Big, 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 big. We auto win with Nyla.
Destroyed a turret.
She types sup gap. After I win, I will. Autofill gap.
Like they hurt.
One game I struggled was into an Azir's Garen just spawned a soldier and whack me under tower. Any tips for that matchup? Azir can kind of just do that, I'll be honest. Your only real option is you can Emax and rush Tiamat and try to like wave clear like a room. I eat in the opposite direction when I talk about that. But that's pretty much it. That matchup is absurdly Azir favored. Why is there a random storm there? Did anyone else see that?
Braum is
1.2k damage.
Killing spree. Shut down.
Did anyone see the storm? Was that Virgil? Was that the storm that was approaching?
I wonder what's around next corner.
Okay.
The Braum tech. Dude, I got the bot gap. I got the bot gap when I'm autofilled.
Has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
Government is approaching, yeah. What is going on? We're winning anyway. What is going on? We won the fight, I guess that works. That was odd. They FF'd. Double LP. Let's go. Give me my double LP. Give me that. Oh, beautiful Aegis. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, canceled out the 2 losses. We're so back, guys. We're so back. All right, I'm gonna get marbles ready to go. All right, guys, we're gonna do a mystery skin giveaway in a sec over on my Twitch, probably after this next game. So let me get this set up. All right, you guys can type now. You guys can type now. Exclamation point play in Twitch chat. Winner gets a mystery skin in League. If you guys are on TikTok or YouTube, please come watch on Twitch and lurk. Exclamation point play. Good luck. Remember to hop over if you guys are on YouTube or TikTok. Dude, Ram, you're gonna have the potential to be on a train stream in like a few weeks. How do you feel about that? How do you feel to have that wonderful opportunity? What's up, extra large? Welcome in. These people show up anyway. Yeah. The tech. Good bass. Intruder. He likes beans on toast. Hey, beans on toast. Beans on toast. Exclamation point for 274 times. Reminder, guys, to type exclamation point play in Twitch and YouTube chat. Or, sorry, in Twitch chat. If you are on TikTok or YouTube, move to the Twitch to enter. Winner gets a mystery skin. Make sure you guys leave the stream open. Exclamation point play. They're gonna think it's Garen top in a relay mid, but little do they know. Little do they know. They're like, guys, why did Garen ban Jax? He must be bad. If I win, can I get a gifted sub instead? Yes, you sure can. You actually saved me a lot of money on that too, so I'll take that. I mean, more subs. You are subbed. You were literally subbed. What are you talking about? I did gift you a sub. You are subbed right now. I will gift you the year sub when they bring it back in September. Gift me a tier 3. Now. Where's my sub? You are subbed. Ow. Ow. I will never pay child support, Dante. Alright, remember guys, exclamation point play in Twitch chat. I'm going to be giving away a mystery skin after this game. Giving away a mystery skin after this game. That's a good command, Hark. I'm fighting Snowball. I have oats on my team. Dude, I have oats on my team and I'm against Snowball. And I'm against Tua. Dude, what is this Avengers game? I'm against Snowball and Tua.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
We get a shout out to Tua and Oats. And Snowball, actually. Sav, that was pretty messed up. Sav, I thought you were better than that. I didn't wish it, I just said it's possible. But, like, why are you, like, putting that energy into the universe, you know? It's like, you don't have to do that. You know what I mean? Dude, I got the Helloge.
Okay.
I have an idea that might help with viewership. Will you be up around 7? Like 7 a.m.? 7 a.m. today? No. You're awful. You're awful, Aqua. Do you have like an actual idea though? Because like I'm all ears. I want to get viewership back up. Just do the auto like strat, guys. I have a great idea. I could get 100 viewers right now, dude. I get 100 viewers right now. It's a super secret strat.
An enemy has been slain.
May says as she subbed. Guys, I'm up 5 CS in a new mid. I might be a gamer.
An ally has been slain.
All May does is eat hot chips and lie. I will never pay. What if Zenobia demands you too? Oh, also, I saw what you said earlier. I'm glad you're like the doctor just went okay. Rex. I had to get a MRI done yesterday as well. That was fun. I can also no longer eat hot chip. Plat players still know how to not feed on lock. If she funds it, I will. We'll see. Does this. He's gonna snowball down mid, and that's fine. I'll continue to eat hot chips and drink alcohol to honor your weak internal organs. Yeah, yeah. See, you made up for me the other day at the 4th of July party. You're like, I got this. I need to get 3 different ultrasounds done. That's awesome. That sounds great. The whimsy. I like the word whimsy. It's a cool word. You know. You're right back. Come on back. My stomach ulcer might explode. Dude, we love stomach ulcers here. I almost got the second plating off that, so close. That joke was about Left 4 Dead. Boomer's not the modern term.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Never stop pooping, brother. How inspirational. Never stop pooping, guys. I'm a woman. Women can be brothers. I said it. Good. Okay. Bolt.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, you lived that. My bad.
An enemy has been slain.
My bad. I did not know his cooldown was that low. I misplayed that. Damn, he just used Snowball and then immediately had it back up after ulting. What is new Snowball called? I need to look that up so I know this going forward. Because he's maxing it. It's 14 at all ranks. I'm away. Yeah, can we just go grubs here? Yeah, Madison Beer is coming back, Seth. I saw an interview on Twitter where she said that she was talking with Riot about coming back to KDA. It's on Twitter if you search for it. Well, I'm sure a lot of it's pre-recorded, though, my guess says. My performance might not happen. Would be shocked to see it happen. I mean, in that regard, maybe it won't. Did they do a live performance for the second KDA album, or is it just the first one?
An enemy has been slain.
I got baited. There are nerfs. Type exclamation point nerfs. Whoever's breath has everyone's good enough. Okay, Gooner. Okay, Gooner. Okay, I get Shredbreaker, I get a Cloak, and Anti-Heal, and I beat Nunu for the rest of the game. live. I live. I mean, I have Stridebreaker. I need to get anti-heal pretty badly. Or I just go MR right away. I don't know. If you're talking about for Worlds, it's July 22nd. July 22nd at 11 a.m. Eastern, I believe.
Shut down. An enemy is unstoppable. Ally has been slain. Enemy is dominating. Enemy double kill.
Just getting gapped.
An enemy is
Did they get that kill?
An enemy has been
Yep.
slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
They're joking to me mid and late game, we're fine. That's weird. Red. I don't know when that got worded. Just gonna try to get the mid going. I reset here, get Swifties, should help immensely. Alright, big spike for me. So they just gotta back off. Snowball, bot, there. He's gonna probably go bot if I had to guess.
An enemy has been slain.
Next wave, I'm level 11. There's Nunu. I'm gonna shove top here.
That happened.
Really rough. That matchup is incredibly early a favorite, and she lost it. Rev's gonna cosplay as me, dude. He's gonna cosplay as me. He's sick. Okay, ults, ignites, ults, ignites. Check my DM. Give me a second for this game. This is gonna be rough.
An enemy has been slain.
This is gonna be rough.
turret has been destroyed.
Eating? Conversation might not happen until this afternoon.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Ooh, level 14. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You finish anti-heal and then get a full cloak, and then I should just be able to tank Nunu after that, especially with points in my W. He just can't kill me anymore. Killing Fury spots.
An enemy is legendary.
That should help a lot.
Enemy double kill.
Project Ashenay will be there, the legend himself, the platinum demon himself. Pretty likely. I'd say pretty likely he will be, actually.
An enemy
Pretty
is
good chance.
unstoppable. Your turret has been destroyed.
I pay insane amount of money to watch interaction between him and Wombat. Yeah, that would be interesting. Dude, why does Wombat have to be having a child?
An ally
So we
has
can't be
been
there for
slain.
Worlds. So sad.
An enemy is legendary. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Bot wave kill me. Yep. I even build for? I don't even know.
Wow.
The Ardent Sensor, you don't see the strength in it? You think Oats is going Ardent Sensor? I'm not
Your
sure.
team has destroyed a turret.
It's just, it's an Ocean Soul Orn. I can't really do much about it.
An ally has been slain.
I need to just beat this guy. I need to just beat this guy. Did they change Rengar, or does his East not still slower route? It does. It does. It does. I messed up one time this game. It's because I didn't do Snowball cooldown for Nunu. I thought it was 20 seconds and it was 14. So I died on a tier 2 turret. Other than that, I mean, they just played for mid and we didn't. And my top got soloed 6 times by an Ornn. And Rengar just sat and complained about doing anything. Good shot.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I
Thank
got a
you for the
little
follow,
weight on
appreciate
my
it.
shoulders. You helped carry.
Your turret has been destroyed. Aced. Executed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
How could you fail it looks like that? I'm sorry. GG's. Yeah, he's a streamer called LOL Snowball Emeralds.
A summoner has disconnected.
I mean, our jungle high key just got insanely gapped that game. There's not really much we can do there. There's a 10k goal difference between junglers. There's just a 10k goal difference between junglers. And my top gets soloed 6 times into an Ornn. Not much else to really say. Sucks. I want to watch the replay and see how that game went so wrong. I have a feeling Rengar only played for top that game, and that's why we lost. Okay, top goes 1 for 1, but this is shoving out, so it's in our favor. Bot gets duo killed. They get Drake. Okay, Aurelia gets solo killed. Aurelia gets solo killed. Then Rengar gives a kill. Okay. So Rengar got 300 gold and they got 450 gold off that, so that was even better for them. And then they stumble off that. Yeah, and I did not know. I mean, at least I learned something about this next time I fight Nunu. I thought Nunu snowball cooldown was 14 seconds, or it was 20 seconds, and it's 14. I was like, oh, this how he has that back up. So, I mean, I know that for the future, at least. At least I learned something off that.
Okay.
It's the frustrating part. It's just like I have like old ignite. It's like as soon as I'm 6, it's like Rengar is like a free gank. Like if he walks him in, Nunu has to flash or he's just like instantly killed. To get that kill. And Aurelia gets soloed again. Then I kill Snowball here. Yeah, then Rengar realizes he can gank mid. Then I kill Snowball here. Then I get flashing mid here. That one's partially my bad. I did not see him on that blue ward. I think if I walk straight down here, I think I escaped. I didn't see him there. That's partially my bad. Guess that gets Rengar killed. Then Rengar runs it down mid because he's tilted. He just gets mind controlled to run it down. Craziest part is I think if he just kept auto attacking there, I'm pretty sure he actually kills. Aurelia is extremely good into Ornn. Aurelia doesn't have true damage, but she has current health damage because she rushes Bork. It has damage reduction, so she can cancel like Ornn's wombo combo. And it's also really good at dodging Ornn E, Q, and W because of her dashes. The matchup's Aurelia favored. I have Paimon on my team. Oh, I hate Paimon. Yeah, I mean, I really just think it's like our bot goes even for the most part for a while. Our top just gets soloed over and over again. I mean, I didn't see Nefuries, that's my fault, and I didn't know that Nunu Snowball cooldown's only 14 seconds. So, I mean, I know that now, and I know how to count that now in my head. So at least I learned something. Yeah, I could have played better. Wasn't the reason we lost. I'm only down like 2k golds. We lose because top jungle gap, but alright. At least I get info for the future. I think you're the best, Tito. Thank you. Alright, guys. Make sure you guys hop over to the Twitch now. I'm about to give away a mystery skin. I'm running this in 60 seconds, so there's a link in TikTok chat for you guys. Hop over to the Twitch, lurk in the stream, type exclamation point play, and you guys got a chance to win. All right, 60-second countdown. Good luck, guys. Sixty-second countdown. Good luck, all. Oh, it's in the moon. I want gifted Garen skin if I win. I'm missing some money. So many. Well, I can't control which champ you get, but I hope you get Garen. All right, 30 seconds, last chance. Exclamation point play, guys. Good luck. Or 5 seconds left. Exclamation point play. Go, go, go. Good luck. Good luck, guys. God King, best one I have. I want Mythmaker. Mythmaker is a fire skin. I love Mythmaker. All right, closest to mid gets it. Let's see. All right, James in first. I'm in first. Dude, I won. All right, you got lucky. All right, Ungodly James, are you here? Were you the one that wanted the gifted sub? Is Ungodly James here? Oh, they wanted a gifted sub, so I'm just going to go ahead and gift them a sub. There you go. There you go, Ungodly James. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate that.
I've got a
By the
lot
way,
of weight
Tito,
on my
what's up?
shoulders, and you've helped carry it.
For me, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. The Persona friend? Yeah. What about her? What about her? You've energized my taste, so I see. Without my input, it was a misinput. Manage goals. 8. Boom. 8 subs for next giveaway. Likely a cost to be a chooser without my input. Yeah, but she's at the beginning of the game, though. She's at the beginning of the game. It was cost me at the beginning of the game. Damn, you gotta give it time. Gotta give it time at least. Alright. This is probably a ghost angle. It's a Zir too. Probably just not a good idea otherwise. Oh yeah, I got you, Yada. Yeah. Of course, man, of course. That must be rough not having that picture. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Minions Lover 2017. I am fighting an Emerald top laner. Is this guy level 30? Let's see. No. No, he's level 666. He just hasn't really played this year, I guess. That's where we're at.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
It's not mandatory, but I kind of prefer going into Gnar, and on top of that, I think that having Ghost into Azir's generally makes things better. Because almost any team fight, you can Ghost right at Azir and force him to ult immediately, which gives you a pretty big lead. Why Map Snow? Why Thog Snow? I haven't Makoto yet, she can still be saved. No. 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 Bone plating into Garen is crazy, by the way. So I just choose Sai until she realizes that you can't romance Sai. It's honestly like this is the worst choice ever. Why? Why Atlas? Why can't we? Atlas are cowards. Dude, just because she's the prosecutor. Just because she's the prosecutor, dude. Come on. Alright, wish I had Ignite there. All good. Another poor lost soul. Okay, and what if I do? What if I do, alright? What if I do? What's wrong with that? That just makes me beast. All I'm saying is Arlecchino. If you know, you know. Based and biased at the same time. Hell yeah. Not having a fun time, is he? Oh my god, I don't level up. Ugh. That's crazy, I don't level up there. Oh my god, dude, it was a Winter Soldier activation. It summoned Will of the Blades. They knew. Like I've been mentioned.
Has been slain. Enemy double kill.
I don't know if that transfers either. That is a good question. Oh, I'm a little worried Yas got a double kill bot. I mean, if Rengar Rengar should go Serpent's Fang this game, so hopefully we should be fine. Rakan, Yasuo, Azir, all have shielding, and Argus, Dereks. Neuron activation. Dude, my Mass Effect playthrough was like really short. You should just like copy my playstyle.
I've got a lot of weight on my shoulders.
Thank you for the follow.
And you've helped
that.
carry it.
Appreciate you. Oh my god, they had dash up again. That's crazy. Oh my god. You just used it. That's so sad. The absolute chud. I don't know what you're talking about. Me? Never. The Snar keeps making positioning mistakes at least, so that's good. Also made Gnar miss a wave, so that's pretty good. He blind checked the bush. Got the day off after being hospitalized for a bit because I collapsed due to dehydration, so I got time to be here. Jeez, I hope you're okay. It has been really hot, I feel like, everywhere around the world lately. I hope you're alright. Like, for real, I hope you're okay. Hope they got you IVs quickly. Wait, the close range class and use sniper rifles the whole time. What is wrong with you? It is what it is. How do you infuriate Ram in every game you touch? It is like quite an acquired skill. I'm going on vacation with Rim soon. I'm wondering if like I need to like find a game to play in person in front of him just to infuriate him. I just don't know what game that would be.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Slain an enemy. Enemy killing spree.
He's just gonna take matters in his own hands. Rage baiting Ram in that close proximity, just because I value logic or reason and trying is just completely devoid of it. It's true. Icing diff. What was wrong with my Expedition 33 playthrough? Was it just because you didn't like who I used? Because I didn't use my L? I know my L's broken, I just found the other gameplay mechanics more fun. I used Bayel until I got to what's his name? The monk dude, I forget his name. I used Bayel the whole time until then. This is so watermelon. What does that mean? Just devoid of logic sometimes. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean, who are you? Who are you people? This match should be so boring. He doesn't even do it to rage bait me, he does it even when I'm not around. I feel like doing it so naturally that I'm not even rage baiting you makes it worse. I feel like that makes it worse for you. Minoko, that's his name. Yeah. Yeah, I found Minoko to be really fun over my elf. So I was like, I'm gonna play Minoko. Lune's a baddie, so I gotta go with her. My favorite Sork. Alright, I'm gonna miss a few minions, but I gotta reset here. Run back. Unpopular opinion that none of this says I had characters that clicked for me yet. I did not actually. Also, controversial opinion, Lune has like the most fun gameplay of any of the characters. Verso second. But the elemental thing, it was just so satisfying. It was so satisfying. I'm gonna get Odette because she's a buff to my Skirk team. I'll place Yelan probably.
Ally has been slain.
My main two for Snedge and I like a lot of their designs, but I'm mainly just gonna go for the Saritsa and Odette. And then probably just saving otherwise. Oh damn, we are losing pretty badly, huh? My bot is 1-5. Okay, Anastasia. Sorry, I'll go for Anastasia. Just flat people with money. That's a good idea. Not anesthesia. Anastasia. Big money moves. Yeah, I think most of the designs are good. I'm just in a point in Genshin where right now I pull more to upgrade my existing teams than to go for the other ones. That won't kill next patch. Isn't that cool? That won't kill next patch. Our nerfs are so crazy. Yep. They're beyond crazy.
An enemy has been slain.
See, I have nearly 40 million Mora in Genshin, so I'd be like one of the best users of him in the game.
An enemy has been
Oh my god, we're so back.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Estimate appears. I read that as Vecna, and I'm like, why are we going back to Stranger Things? Like, what's going on? You don't upgrade your 4 stars, you chat. Wait, you're talking to me? I have all the 4 stars I need upgraded. My Benny's fully built. I have Sucrose fully built. Chevreuse is fully built. I have Fischl built. Ino's built. What do you when you need to do theater? I have so many 5 stars I can just do theater. I've been playing this game for too long. I always have enough. I always have enough characters to do like the special game mode, the one that's like 28 characters. I have enough for it. I've just played for a while.
An enemy has been slain.
And I'm about to have another built 4-star because I'm going to build the new guy as well. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for the Will the Blades gift himself. Thank you so much. But whatever the doggy guy is for 7.0, like I'll build him too. Give me your Lunar Arcana. I do have to do that, yeah. Bye. Bye-bye.
An ally has been slain.
You're back. Alright, to Drake. Dude, they did for you from Ad Gel. They were like, no more. Ads no more. Nars top, we need to fight this. We have a window. Nice, good job. Go for this. Taking mid turret. I'm gonna go to here. We should get the streak for free. Can't imagine they contest this. Will, do not worry about subbing. Will. Your health insurance always matters more than subscribing to me. Seriously, don't feel bad. In fact, I'd be really upset if I found out you were subbing to me over your health insurance. 20 days until the ZZZ community loses gallons. That's true. I'm part of this endless community. I'm finally part of it. We got the jukes. Isn't the horse lady this patch? Like, isn't the horse lady out now, actually? Pretty sure she's out now. Oh, it's Norma. Oh, I guess she's next patch then.
An enemy has been slain.
So wait, can I just run Promea with Remiel? Or like no, cannot do that. I can? Okay. That's probably just gonna be my like my team of three, my main team of three then.
Enemy rampage.
You would did. Okay, ignite flash, and I'm dead. Hey, dude, 3 flashes for me is crazy, by the way. 3 flashes for me is crazy. I got flash ulted by 3 people. Alright, well, they have no... I have Ghost for Baron and Drake, and they have no flashes. Yeah, Promia, Valina, and Remiel. That's gonna be, like, my core team I'm gonna build out. And then, you guys will get to see me do a lot of pulls in Star Rail in a few days. Is your boy got 200 pulls ready. And Aphrodite's going to gift me another 100 pulls. Thank you so much, Aphrodite. It's so nice of you. You're the best. Maybe by spicy skin. Never.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just starting to build Haramasa myself now. I mean, it's been working so far. Beeps in their gacha games. I love my gacha games. I love my gacha
Your
games.
turret has been destroyed.
Is Penguin permanent? No, I'm using a mod for it. I have no clue what we're talking about. We're talking about a banger game called Zenless Zone Zero. I prefer their two-room Gunner. You have Sissia repairing her with Haramasa? Yes. Yes. That is what Avian told me to do.
An enemy has been slain.
What if you got $1 million for saying the word Gooner? Then would you do it? Would you do it, Rikes? $1 million to say Gooner. She's a Zenless player. She is a very hardcore Zenless player. She pulls for almost everybody. She's been playing since lunch. She has like 100 pulls already saved for Remiel. Why am I alone? Dude, at them. Just at them. Just at them, that's all I gotta do. And Nakamata gank cost me stability. Holy Avengers assemble! You lose Baron off that.
Shut down.
Plus select steals, we lose Baron off that. Got 2 Kaledas when I pulled for Valina. God, he actually lives that. Locket saved it. For Echo wasn't mentally boomed. I love the gacha community. I'm 1K off of Shojin, which is a big spike, but I just want them chasing me bot instead of pushing them. It's a reset here. Resetting, see if I can wave clear here. Because here's the biggest issue, we need Echo to be splitting a bit harder. I'm gonna go for turret. Push turret. There we go. Breaks in a minute. Yeah, I gotta say the full Enchanter Lux build might not be in the damage department.
Enemy rampage.
Yeah, that's the interesting Rengar play. I never said sure Rengar cancels an auto there. Pretty sure Rengar canceled his auto there. Well, I killed Gnar. The team is hyper feeding his ear. Right here. I have to go magic resistance for one person. Alright, I'm going into Serpent's Fang now. Serpent's Fang next, then like random ones last probably. Can they both shoot you on though? I can never see it. What's going on with Rengar and why is he intentionally dying? Kalen's not going to do any damage for another full item. She went RFC third, so she is a P shooter. Winning base 10 gold, get another long sword, 300 AD. Try to run bot here and kill Gnar. Clear that ward. Try to get level 18 ASAP. Garen's up in 10 seconds. Broke his bone plating. Okay, Kane is bot with Baron up. Still clearing this. was trying to trick him into ulting me there. I couldn't get it. Okay, he's down. Okay, now I push bot with the fight here. Wait for his ear to show. Oh, really? Okay. Not the worst. Warren, thank you for the gifts. Honestly, that's not the worst. There's no, Azir has no flash, so that means I can actually kill him solo. I'm really tempted to go Hullbreaker last. I don't know if I could one combo Gnar anymore because he has Warden Smell. It'll be interesting. Might have to two-trade it. Drake's up in 1 minute. I'm gonna go top. I can one-shot Azir. Maybe. Drake's up in 45 seconds. I'm gonna push top here. Alright. Echo needs to be going on Gnar and Kayn because they have no magic resistance at all built. That's fine. No ults. He's got no ults. Heal back to full in seconds because he's got no ults. Now I gotta get his Zonius down. Okay, Chemtech Drake taken. Okay, one shot that. Look to reset here. Alright, they've opened in him top. Gnar's dead in Azir's bot. I don't think they're on it. It's such a hard game to win, by the way. I had to win off this splitting. That was an interesting port.
Your team has destroyed.
There is no shot Rengar doesn't kill there. There is no shot Rengar doesn't kill there. There is no shot in hell Rengar doesn't kill there. He actually intentionally let him live because he's that tilted. Holy mental gap. Best I can do is shove this and buy time when they go Baron. We can get inhibs for Baron. I got a minion wave every 3 seconds, dude. Feels like it.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Echo didn't go for the side turrets.
An enemy is legendary.
Actually, Her Highness, the Clockwork Princess and Raveler of all the reason. I'm sorry to say. I'm nuts. The second Baron we've lost this game. Because Rengar is intentionally trying to lose. He's upset. Alright. That's some of their CC done. Okay, I'm 800 gold off Hullbreaker. Anyone has LDR? As a Electra owner, do you know our thresholds? Who's Electra? What does that mean? Who is Electra? Is that a Wuwa character? No, I don't know who that is. Alright, we're just gonna keep stalling while they waste out the Baron. Baron's 2/3 gone. Rengar's dead again, because he just like keeps essentially dying. Oh my god, he lives. What if I have to like kill you? Hysolins? Oh, how am I supposed to know that's Electra? I don't remember her thresholds though, no. I just remember I have her signature and I have E2 and she's insanely broken. Pretty much all I got. You lore skipper? I haven't done Inforius. I'm on 3.2 for Inforius. I skipped Inforius and went right to Sun Arcadia. What are you? Dude, it's boring as hell. I said it. It is. It is. The pacing is terrible for Inforius. Did Garen actually get nerfed? He's getting nerfed on Wednesday. Here. Push bot. Alright, I am full build with Elixir. Azira's flashback up, and Azir is also full build. If they send Nara to match me, I think we're good. If they send Azir, this is gonna be rough. Goodbye. I need to get more vision down here.
I've got a lot of weight on my shoulders, and you've helped carry it.
Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Do I need a speed item G, B, or PD? If you mean Ghost Blade, no, Hullbreaker gives me the speed. And I also have Ghost. Hullbreaker is a main plate item. Okay, ult down. Now I heal back up. Do it again. Okay, he's got no ult. At level 20 pass, so they basically more mugs. That checks me. That's crazy. He actually just stat checks me through that. That is crazy. He just stands still and auto attacks me to death with his ear. That's crazy. He just wins that. Damn, dude. I waited for everything there and he still just wins that. Mine elixir. No flash. That is crazy. My full E and R only did 2300 to him. Okay, you're no ult. You're no ult. You're no ult. Go for him. Here's the ult. Here's the ult. Here's the ult. Here's the ult. He's free. He actually, he unironically dies here. There we go. There we go. Nothing mean to his ear. Yeah, I got you. I have to swap my build out to survive a new year. I just don't know what to build. I feel like Serpent's Fang is so OP here. We're gonna lose soul, by the way, because Rengar farmed in the wave. East. I tried my hardest with that. These kind of games are unwinnable. Yeah. I mean, I'm keeping their hyper-fed full build as 0 bot lane for me, and we're losing 4v4. My Rengar's intentionally dying and intentionally giving soul. ADC is just intentionally dying over and over again. How do I know? Rengar just completely mental boomed and ADC was not trying to win. Our mid got super gapped, or our jungle and AD got super gapped. And this can't really do much. Unlucky. Unlucky. I don't know if I have the champ to actually make an argument here. I just enjoy slandering Seraphine players. You know what? I respect that. I respect being like, you know what? I'm just going to slander them no matter what. I respect that. My source is that I made it up. All right, we are entering 3 a.m. queue, so I'm probably going to raid out there. Been live for almost 5 hours. I'll be back tomorrow, Carl. I'll be back tomorrow. I promise. I'll be back. Thank you, Hayek. I appreciate it. Who can I raid here? I'll raid Tua. Mistakes have intentional deaths are ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, he intentionally gave soul there. He just sat mid and formed a wave, and then ulted, and then just like walked up like when it was like way too late, when we could have actually contested that. And I don't know if like our ADC was just like thousands of LP below where she should be. I mean, yeah, kinda. I mean, Yasuo was 200 LP Masters. Her EDC is Diamond 2, yeah. She was Diamond 2. I mean, yeah, okay, that's just matchmaking diff then. That's not even her inting, that's just her not being a good enough player to deal with that game. I was wondering why she was just constantly getting caught by everything. Yeah. That game shouldn't have been made then. So what? Okay, I figured out what happened. Okay, so the Emerald 1 player was Masters last season, and they just haven't done their like placement games, so like they're just getting back into their account, so they're like only E1 so far, but their MMR is like mid to high Master, so that makes sense. But the bot lane was a duo, and their MMR got bumped up because they were a duo, so they got shoved into our game. Kind of sucks that our mid mental boom so badly too. I feel like if Echo didn't tilt that game, I feel like we could have done more. He just like wasn't playing well because he was tilted. Doing Aaron Mayhem. I will tomorrow. I will tomorrow. I have a few things I gotta like actually get done though before I go to bed. So I don't actually have time. Chris, thank you for the YouTube sub. I will be live tomorrow. I don't think I have coaching tomorrow. I think we'll just be solo queue all day tomorrow, and then Fridays potentially fives. We'll see. Yeah, I have no coachings tomorrow, Friday, so we'll see how that stuff goes. So yeah, we'll be doing probably ranked fives on Friday, definitely on Sunday, probably on Friday. But I'll let you guys know. All right, good night, guys. I will catch you all tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Good night. Thank you again for all the subs and stuff. I appreciate it. Make sure you guys join the Discord as well if you haven't yet. And join the Patreon if you haven't as well. It is free. Free Garen Guide. Support me lots. I'll catch you guys tomorrow.